Hi. Hi, Seafire. Good morning. Good morning. There's chattering. Vendrana Driftsland? What? Hi, Cairo. Hi, DJ. Cairo Wave. Hey, Yulind Waifu. Hey, everyone. Happy Sucker-Free Mondays, Cairo. Hey, Cairo. Hi, DJ. I'm tired, too. Understandable. It's Monday. DJ Hug. Hey, Icy Homie. Hi, Hobbit. Rain. You know, I almost didn't walk here because of the rain. Tell me if it's bothering you. I can move. You know what power? Oh, you know what power world is missing, right? Hi, Boar. See? No, I love rain. Here's the thing, Hobbit. Power World takes a lot of inspiration from Breath of the Wild. And I think they did a very good job with it. One of the things they were inspired by was not having fucking rain ruining your day. I feel like a huge chunk of Tears of the Kingdom was just, hey, let's give people ways to deal with rain, because it's so fucking awful in Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild, you're minding your own business, climb a mountain, and it rains, and your options are sit there with your thumb up your ass and just fucking wait for the rain to stop. Literally just... That's what you got. In Power World, that's just not an issue. Hi, Fradel. Thank you. Wait, what is the sub badge? The sub badge is beef jerky sticks. It is gone from different hiking foods. So it started as a bag of trail mix, then it started as a protein bar. Now you are at jerky sticks. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Dove, as well. Does your vest shrink every day? No. It's, the vest was a lot bigger on Kuronatsu. Ah! Thank you, Leon and Global. And then this vest is just a lot smaller. It's, it does not shrink, though. You just don't see it that often because we've only been doing the outfit redeem for like 20 minutes in the past week. Normally, you'd see this for like 2 seconds and it's gone. My lover, get to walk in Femboy. I believe it's S-Murder Monday. Hi, Moikin. We will walk in a bit. Don't you worry. My lover and Henya, life is hard, Dio. As a cyclist, I don't like rain. Hi, Boar. Did I get you earlier? What is this sub badge? Oh, the rain didn't stop me in Breath of the Wild. The rain was like... I mean, I would just go around if I could. But I remember there were times where it's like, I'm climbing straight up, and it's just, I literally just have to wait or go do something else. In Tears of the Kingdom... Oh my god, dude. Tears of the Kingdom, they're like, yeah, the rain sucked. We're going to give you a outfit specifically to climb in the rain early on. We're going to give you rain climbing potions. Literally, like, as your potion example, like, hey, this is how you learn to make potions with the fucking rain climbing potion. And then you also just have all the contraptions you can make with Fuse that are like, go up this, do that. Who just joined? Who just joined? Icy. The door with the fire. I marked the door with the fire. You have a problem with me sitting around with a thumb up my ass? No, just most people do. Oh, you meant metaphorically. That's why I went for the Rito first, my second playthrough for Ollie's Gale now. in my first 2 playthroughs where I got like 80 shrines, in neither of them I did the Rivali scale thing. Like, in neither of them I dealt with that. It wasn't until, unironically, I think my 4th one that I actually went, because I just like, and you'd think I'd go there early because I want to do the, I'd want to do the snow area. I don't know, I just didn't. I don't, maybe I didn't like the bird people. Oh, you meant metaphorically? Dove love. Wow, Dove waves, smile, hug. It started as cookies and changes to a protein bar. It was never cookies. Thanks to Global for my sub gift. Leon hug. Hi, Icy. Hi, Leon, by the way. Cradle is jerky sticks. Got it. No, he just has jerky sticks. Hi, TanGT. Hello there. I'm glad to say you are trying to accentuate your flat chest. Thank you. Hey, Dove. Hi, Alex. I'm sorry I couldn't accept you yesterday. We joined Spacefish for her community day, and she was showing off her 15-point tracking in VR, and so we were hanging out with her, and it was closed to a friend's lobby. Hi, Wasp. Hi, old dog. 30 consecutive, hell yeah. Hi, Pixel. Aylin, can you censor your nudes? I'm at work, thanks. I'm killing this guy. Hi, Ronmu. Comfy. Sip. Never. I was just like, if blue, why now? And why not invite? It was Spacefish's map. And she might have been like, yeah, I'll just add anybody you tell me to, Yulind, but I didn't want to bombard her with, all right, this person's asking to join, add them. All right, now this person's trying to join, add them. All right, now get this. I didn't want to hit her like every 20 minutes with those, so. 15-point tracking, the jiggle physics must be accurate as fuck. Tago, I'm not late. Icy stole my cheese. Hi, Eller. You literally aren't late. You left it out in the open. That is impressive, to say the least. Hi, Yulind and Chanto. Hi, Excite. Hi. I was using it. XZ was. Every time you call Excite XZI, I think you guys are talking about Z from Lele's community, whose name is literally XZII, and I'm like, wait, Z's here? Huh? It gets me every time. Hi, Molly. Which means you'll probably keep doing it. All right. Hi, you found me. Let's get stretching. Ugh. I didn't expect to play Power World as much as I did yesterday. I probably should have streamed it. But I don't know, I ran into another fucking hurdle with Mochi Fitter, so I was just like, grr, I'm gonna grumble. I wasn't even joining Discord at first. Sheepy, Logitech, and Icy Fire. I think Icy Fire was there. We're in Sheepy's Discord playing Power World. And I wasn't gonna join. I was just gonna be like, I'm in a grumble mood from Mochi Fitter. This thing always has problems. No. Okay, man. What? What are you complaining about? What are you fucking angry about now, Cairo? Dude, this guy's so fucking needy, I swear. It bothers you also? It doesn't bother me. No, it doesn't bother me. What, Cairo? What? Are you gonna say, Sweet Below Check and Icy were in a call? Yeah, and you fucking weren't. Because I got in a call with Lugs. I ran into Lugs in the world. And you weren't there at first. No, you were there before me. You fucking weren't there at first, Cairo. Does not bother me. People always find creative ways to say my name for some reason. Were you not there at first? Yes, I was. Sheepy was streaming it. And it was Logitech and Icy in a call. Didn't you join them? Like, weren't you off doing your own thing and then you're like, oh, okay, I'll join. Was this Sheepy before they went live? Am I thinking of the day before? Am I thinking of the day before where you were like, oh, you guys are streaming Power World? And because I thought you were in, that was the day before in Oku's call. You were in the Oku chord, and then you came the day before. I thought it was kind of the same thing. I know I wasn't gonna be in the call. Like, yes, Cairo was there. I just didn't think you were there at the start. I know I ran into Lugs, and Lugs was like, what Discord are you in? What Discord? And I was just like, I'll get in a call. Let's go get in Sheepy's. And so I invited him to Sheepy's Discord, and then we got there. Sheepy and Cairo were there when I asked to join the call? Okay. Thinking was the first one to get my name correct the first time. Was I really? I feel like I didn't even get it at first. I feel like I looked at your name and I was just like, oh god, that's a lot of stuff in a row. And then at some point I was like, oh, excite. But I thought that was like 2 or 3 days in. I just accidentally deleted my PAL box for the sea base. This is my 13th reason why. There's no way. There's no... How do you accidentally delete a PAL box? It gives you a warning, Hobbit. It gives you a warning. Damn, you talk to all your mods like that? What do you mean? I just talked to Cairo like that. Yes, I was, Pout. She and Cairo there. I think Yulind was one of the first. Bro, my sister is such a bitch. She came in my room earlier and stole my fucking icing sugar. She took the whole bag, so I replaced the foundations around it. And I guess it was on a foundation by a It was on a foundation by a millimeter? Oh, I was trying to replace the foundations around it. I guess it's on a foundation by a millimeter. Okay, but Hobbit, still, you click the PAL box. Oh, okay, you click the foundation under it and that deleted the PAL. Ooh, that one does suck. That one should give you a warning. I delete the foundation in the warning. That's crazy. Elder, I'm having a little trouble. Okay. Your icing sugar? Why does she get... Like, it's... I guess that's just a sibling thing. I always look at stuff as like, this is mine. Even my parents would be like, hey, Yulind, this is in your room. Can I use it? And I'll be like, yeah, sure. But, like, they'd ask me for my permission to use my stuff. I feel like that's probably not how it works with siblings. I need a drink. My throat feels scratchy. Ugh. Now she doesn't ask anyone. She just comes and takes. That sounds really rude and disrespectful. I think that's 2. Or no, that's 3. I had a bunch of snacks in my closet that I had to put in a box and put them under my bed. Defensive eating sounds fucking crazy. Because she kept coming in and taking them. Like, what do you even do about that? Like, ugh. So many red names. I almost made the mistake, Pixel. I was like, the bro, my sister is such a bitch, she took the whole bag. Those messages by Elder, I thought they flowed into Hobbits, and I was like, I was trying to replace the foundations. I was like, foundations around the icing sugar? What does that even mean? Oh, that's 2 different people talking. What the fuck is defensive eating? Defensive eating is where you eat stuff because if you don't, you're not going to get it all. So let's say you have 2 donuts and you're like, damn, I'm really hungry for a donut. You eat a donut. And you look at the second donut and you go, I'm kind of full right now. And I'm kind of full right now. I don't really want to eat a second donut. However, if I don't eat this donut now, my sister is going to see it and eat it. And it's my donut. I know that if I just leave it in the fridge or leave it out, she's going to be like, finders keepers, and eat it. So if I don't eat it, I don't get it. So even though I'm full, even though I don't really want to eat this donut, Oh, I don't want to eat this donut, but that's defensive eating. Hi, Rick. Big back type shit, Lamau. You don't look full. That was for the metaphorical example. I'm not full at all. Oh, defensive eating is like when Luffy fought Cracker. No. Between my room and her room, there's a lounge, a kitchen, a hallway, a deck, and then a pathway to her room. Shove it down with a stick. You had a sister this entire time? I do not have a sister. It was an example. Wait, I see. I've got to make the assembly line. I've been lazy. I don't defensive eat. I had my food. Forget about it. It gets ants. Get confused until I find the source. Blame sibling. If I didn't need to hide my food in case you might eat it, then you wouldn't have ants. Hiding food is part of defensive eating. So, like, if you're, like, literally putting stuff in the back of fridge, like, okay, let's say you have, let's say you have a soda, and you're like, dude, I want this soda, but I can't have it right now. I'll have it tomorrow. We're just gonna take some things in the fridge, we're gonna move this forward, we're gonna move this forward. Oh, the milk carton. You take the gallon of milk, you pull it towards you, you stick the soda behind it, and then you push the milk against it. Now your soda is hidden behind the milk. That's defensive eating. You're not quite eating yet, but that's like the same thing of you are doing things that you don't typically do that you wouldn't want to do, but because there's other people who would eat yo shit, you're doing it. You're hiding stuff. And makes up an entire sister to prove a point. I didn't make up a sister. It's a metaphorical example. I have an auntie. Warming up food, be back. Okay. So you're describing how living with siblings works. Yes. Yes. Ugh. Ankle lifts. Ugh. I would do this a little bit with my dad. I would, like, if I made popcorn, I'd, like, eat it in places that, like, he wouldn't see. So, like, I remember one time, I was eating popcorn, I was watching cartoons, I looked at the time, and I turned the show off, and I took the bowl of popcorn upstairs. And as I'm going upstairs, my mom was like, you didn't want to finish your show? And I was like, I did, but Dad's gonna get home soon. And if he gets home and he sees the popcorn here, he's gonna take a big old handful of it, and, like, I don't want that. And she's like, dude, there's no shortage of popcorn. You could just let him have a handful. And I was just like, no, I want this full thing of popcorn. I don't want his hand in my popcorn. And I went upstairs. I just make my food super inconvenient to eat. Everything is just base ingredients. What if? Uh-huh. It's about the principle of it all. So I have hoard. Try what? What? What if you busted in the popcorn? I don't want to eat my own nut. Also, that's weird. Also, that's gross. Also, that's fucking... It's 9 a.m., man. It's 9 a.m. You nasty. What in the fuck? It's a standard tactic. It is not standard tactic. You nasty. Yulind, can we throw that person? We're not throwing them, but we are smacking them around a little bit. Hi, Aracana. It's always nut o'clock somewhere. Guys, look, I know it's a hypothetical for me to say. Come on, save that shit for at least 10 or 11. Tactical popcorn warfare. Hi. Everything funny happened in the US? So hot here, the Danube River is evaporating. Hi, Yasu. Yasu. I have a notepad with all my notes, right? It's in 4 sections. Section 1 is like notes for myself. Section 2, notes for the stream. Section 3, it's me, Yulind. Section 4, fish fact. Oh, actually 5 sections. There's a line at the very top that's the 3 outfits for the day. But section 2, the notes for myself. Here's the notes I have left for myself that I've been sitting on for like a month. Hi, Fred. Number 1, check Yasu Zip. I still haven't checked that thing. But, you know, October 1st, we should be able to soon. Hi, Chewy. Number 2, watch Dress Up Darling with Coco. Where did you see Wolf Mother? I don't think anybody saw Wolf Mother. Nobody said anything about Freya, did they? Or are you saying Coco? Because that's not Wolf Mother. Fishnuts is a Japanese LCC fish art. It's called Shirako. Can you go over section 3 again? Section 3 is the notes we will be talking about today. At the top of his notes, it says, call Cairo Stinky. Maid. Hi. I thought that was Suzaki for a second because of pink name saying maid. Give me a fish fact. Give you a fish fact? The barrel-eye fish has a clear, transparent head so you can see tubular green eyes inside. There's a fish fact. Question, I'm pretty sure I heard you say Freya. I don't think I did. I don't think I said Freya at all. Until next time, Skeletor out. My notes that I've been sitting on that I wanted to bring up for the Yasu. Number 1, check Yasu Zip. Number 2, watch Dress Up Darling with Coco. Number 3, Rabbit and Steel with Safi, Corin, Bunby, / Mika and Nano. And then number 4, Hobbit maps. Those are my notes. Those are my don't forget these things notes. Oddly enough, I don't have anything from like outside content creation there. I should have fix your driver's insurance and take the Spectrum router back to the shop. Hobbit maps, I return. Hobbit a few weeks ago gave me 3 maps to check, and I was going to for a world hop. And then the past 4 world hops have all been like, we have a dedicated plan. We don't have really time to explore new maps. And I've just been like, okay. And sitting on those maps. We did check one of them recently. I checked the first one. Hobbit like, oh, that was 2 months ago, dude. Yeah. Just send it to core. Then it's lost to the void. Or something. I should be sending you more Lamau? Oh, God. Just send it to core. I want the Iceland hat from the arena shop. I got fighting to do. Do you get a lot of benefit from fighting people? It'd feel bad. Like a hand-me-down. But if you want, people can go get clobbered by you for the hat. Cassidy, maybe. You think that's any better? You think those two aren't peas in a pod, and if I, like, set a little letter down on a table in between them that says, like, here's the answer to the problem, they're not going to circle that table and check the walls and take a nap, and it's never going to get solved? I have tried sending maps to both of those two. And in both cases, it is, Eto, boy, Yulind, you gotta tell us the day of. Send it to me. I also just haven't been on a lot. It's not for an event weekend because it's hot. I hate it. I think people is just for show. Tickets are only for fighting NPCs. Okay, okay. Look who is just chaos. Is that, okay, is that World Hop and we're calling it WAP? Okay. I'm not gonna say it's just chaos. I am going to say it's not disorganized. I'm gonna say it's very informal. I'm gonna say it's very, very casual. Hi, Grongo. Cheddar and barbecue, wavy and sour cream, and onion equal a 3-layer dip stack. Hell yeah. Yeah, World Hop is WAP. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's NPCs only, plus. You think I care about feeling bad? Yes you do. Corn Cassie become Corsity in Lovetown. I can hear Millie singing now. Ugandan Knuckles 2026. Dude, my throat is scratchy. This stinks. Ugh. Alright, we're at lunges. And then we'll do our ticket. Our ticket, by the way, is Cougar, Pajamas, Cheerleader. Those are the 3 options today. 1, 2. Did you try scratching your throat? No. I do think what happened was I was eating food and I didn't chew it enough, and so I had something that was still a little solid, just kind of brush the side of the throat and scratch it, and now I'm just like, ugh. A singular bean. We do have a singular icy fire mage with us. Am I like on a crack? That's why. I'm like going forward for my lunge and my vision goes down for like a centimeter. Unchewed tortilla. Morningland icy on screen. Hi Techno. Spicy cryo nerd. At your service. Elder, I feel like you think I only do bean tortillas. I think you reference them so much that I'm like, you know I eat other things, right? You know I don't even particularly like the bean burritos. Damn, you only go down a centimeter? Okay, buddy. Alright. Hi, Techno. Love hug. Shake. Icy, hi. You put the whole tortilla in a blender so it's easier to chew? That's fucking awful. X-Cycle. Never said burrito, said tortilla. But I never eat, like, just tortillas. Ugh. Putting Yulind in the blender. 1. Hi, Cammy. 2. No, that'll hurt. Cammy, I have a blender story. I was like 9 years old, 10 years old. And I'm just watching cartoons. My dad is genuinely like the smartest guy in the room. He is really fucking intelligent. However, he cannot operate at really fucking intelligent all the time. So he saves that for work. He comes home from work and he's like, wow, what a long day at the long day factory. Time to turn my brain down to 20% efficiency. 0. And then I genuinely, until I saw him at work, I thought he was kind of stupid. I thought he was like a fucking oaf. But it's literally just, he's just not operating at an exhausting level when he's home. Still voted Trump. Here's an example of how brain off he is at home. He was making a fruit smoothie. You know, he was doing smoothies and he wanted to eat healthier. And he puts a bunch of fruit in a smoothie and he blends it up. And then he stops it and it like gotten a little loose. Hi Yuki and thank you. It gotten a little loose and the blender blade was spinning. It just wasn't stopping. And he was like, this thing's taking too long to stop. But it's going slow enough that I can probably stop it with my finger. Ah! Like, he literally stuck his thumb in a blender and sliced his thumb open to, direct quote, the blender was taking too long, so I thought I'd stop it sooner, but like that. But I didn't think it'd cut open my finger. The fuck is that? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Like, 1, How could you be that impatient that you can't wait 8 seconds for a blender blade to stop spinning? 2, anything else but your fucking finger. Should have used a knife. Should have used like a fucking wooden stirring spoon. Like anything. Anything but his finger. And like, I remember just him bleeding all over the kitchen. Just, oh, there's blood in the smoothie. I don't want to eat it now. Oh, this really hurts. My dad is really, really smart. I've seen him be really, really smart. But goddamn, that's probably the stupidest moment of his I will ever see. I heard blood smoothie. Gross. Hi, Yuki. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Time for you to go to bed. Good night. Good night, Smile. Sorry. No, you're still here. You're still here for another 30 minutes. Tortilla can also be chip. I suppose. Oh, no. No making pink milk with Yulind. Good night, Smile. I'll just turn into a strawberry vanilla. Still voted Trump. I drink the Yulind milkshake. Hang on. Hang on. Wow, I'm 25. No stairs. Oh, hell no. Fuck around and find out, I guess. I feel like that one should be a... I know exactly what's going to happen if I do that. Ah, exactly what I thought would happen just happened when I did that. You dad is a special breed of man. Should have used a knife. Red blood smoothie. Maybe 25 months, but it's the first time I've seen this new avatar. Hold on. Hold on. Yuki. So this is... Oh, well, no. You've been really busy the past year and a half. This is the new version of our base model. This is just like the version... Well, technically version 3. This is default. We've had this since like December, maybe January or February 2026. It's very, very new. And it doesn't feel new. It feels like I've had this forever, but this is very new in the scope of things. I'm on vacation. I'm off work usually at 9. Since we've done lunges, we're gonna do our outfit tick. Oh yeah, Yuki. We have a new system for the outfits. Every day, you spend 25,000. You get to pick from 3 outfits. Today it's cougar, cheerleader, and pajamas. This also gets you a VIP ticket. On the last day of the month, I will spin the wheel. We will see who wins. And well, okay. For every person that has a VIP ticket, they go on the wheel. So whoever redeems the outfit today, they get 1 ticket. At the end of the month, everybody who has a ticket, their name goes on the wheel. We spin the wheel, winner gets VIP. Until when? I have no fucking clue. I haven't decided yet. Hi, Undertow. So far, Trogdor won the first month. And Trogdor won the second month. Puzzle won the 3rd month. And Puzzle won the 4th month. So, 2 people have it, and we should have fucking 4. But... oh my goodness. Hi, Knickknacks. How has Cyberpunk been? Wiggles. Hi, Leg of Damn. I'm sitting in my car in my work parking lot because my house is too hot 1 hour early. Ugh, that's miserable. It's cute as fuck, thank you. No, Yulind, get out of the blender. There's no more ball. Yeah, we never see default Lynn. You literally see default Lynn for like 20 to 40 minutes every day now. You cannot complain about not seeing default Lynn anymore. I'm on vacation, I'm at work usually at 9. Geez, take it from somebody who builds stuff with dangerous tools and crushes tip of his finger in a log splitter a few months ago. Keep your fingers away from blades and out of the path of any moving parts and tools and machines. The pick will tell chat what type of chatter you are. We are watching. Knickknacks, I just told a story about my dad sticking a finger in a blender because it wasn't stopping soon enough. And he's a very, very smart man. However, that's at work. When he's not at work, he turns brain off to fucking 20% efficiency. Wait, what? Hi, Ray. And he just doesn't operate as intelligent. Hiya, Nerto. Let's turn on the outfit redeem. Okay. 25,000. Cougar. What were the options? Cougar cheerleader pajamas, okay? 5, 4. Where's my thing? 3, 2, 1. Chewy gets... Dude, Chewy's fast with it. Cyber Floof. Hi, Micaiah. Get your dad to say he's proud of you. And I'll give 200 subs. Hi, Chihuahua boy. That'd be easy. I could literally do that super easily. But I'm not, like, going to... I don't like breaking my routine. What are you... Okay. Okay. Let's just deal with that. There you go. Hi, Yuli, it's the Catastrophic. I gotta catch up on chat. How was your weekend? My weekend was good. Dragonflight used to be real. Whoa, tracking. Whoa. I think I just saw myself in the fucking sky. Hi, Yulind, imagine having more than default. Safi, wait, what? You know, said they have a similar story, but the thing is, wasn't a blender rather a food processor? Ooh. Hi, Fire Mage. I see you, Cat Chewy. What is this like? Why? Shut the fuck up, bro. Slap this guy. Hi, derped myself. Hi. What was he spamming for? A Neely Dad Nealon stream? Never. Also, can you say the options again? Cougar, pajamas, cheerleader. Cougar's probably the least... Cougar's probably the most formal. PJs? Okay. Let's see. Oh, which is my symbol for PJs? It's the moon. Hi, Revan. Hi. Nah, fucking dickhead. Took you long enough. I actually thought there was some spam protection on. I thought there'd be like, hey, you've typed 3 messages in 5 seconds. We're gonna start like limiting you, but I guess not. Rekka Wave. Hi, Ricochet. Hi. We had Rekko in VR yesterday. Hey, who the fuck was that? I don't know, some kid. It's a TikTok meme? What's the fucking meme? Talon 4, hell yeah. Hi, Elin. Afternoon, Rekko. Now put together a fit based on your cougar fit. Why is it the moon? Because that's like sleep time stuff. Can I show you the moon? I maybe could, but I'd be fucking, Okay. If I take this one, and I put auto level pitch, if I back into this, eventually you'll see through, there it is. Ugh. That's the tattoo on this one. Guh. Don't say guh. Morning, Icy. Gonna go ban that guy in other places now, BRB. Okay. So you got a Knuckles thing, Yulind, but this time it's some stupid shit from Rick and Morty Super Bowl ad? Oh. Oh well, it ain't the demon outfit. Congrats though, Chewy. Hi, Tombara. Hey, thank you. Is it morning for you? It is! It's 9:40 for me. Free record from the shackles of AAMOs of multi-thousand-hour survival crafting. Good night, Cuteland. Good night, Elder. Sleep well. I'm like in the ground a little bit. You take a Pringle chip from a barbecue sour cream and onion cheddar can, make a triple stack out of them. Oh. Yes, please free me. I'm currently playing MMORPG. Gah, cute moon. We trusted you. Called Denise in dramatic fashion. We could have had Cougar. You were the chosen one, Chewie. You were meant to save the Yulanders, not betray them. Of those 3 outfits, Moikin, I think cheerleader would be the most gooner because it's got a very short skirt. 2, you're just going to have to be faster yourself. You're just going to have to be faster yourself and get it next time. Cougar will be there tomorrow, so. Morning, Yulind. Hi, Kyle. You got that MMO sunk cost fallacy in there, Deepa. Wrecked Jack. Hug. Hi, Kyle. It's just too addicting, okay? Rekko, a lesson for you to learn is anything Cairo says, especially if it sounds like a criticism, in one ear, out the other. It's meaningless. This motherfucker literally dreams Power World right now. This guy goes to work and he's like, oh man, I could be doing dungeons in Power World right now. Maybe I can remote play to my desktop at home from my phone so that I could set up an expedition while I'm on my break at work. Like, you don't have to listen to him on anything about addictions to MMO and crafting survival games. In one ear, out the other. It is, Nodders. Good morning to you then. Minimo's hitting Rekko like crack in the 80s. What? Caught. I won't have the points, so it's okay, guys. Alright, like Cougar. Oh, sorry, I wanted to get myself a Cougar base hit. This dude had VR chat powered and Honkai open. Caught. No, I think people should bully me out of MMORPGs. It's all good. Well, if you do think that, not here. That was me back in the day when I was playing Destiny, thinking of how I could do better in raids to kill the boss faster. I was really bad with Diablo 3. I would go to school, have my lesson plans up, and then also have a Diablo 3 calculator up and be like planning builds. And it was just, ooh, he really likes those pals. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Yeah, don't give into addiction. Launches Power World. Yuli. I thought a super cringe pickup line. Oh, God, hit me with it. Hit me with it, Sappy. Fuck yes, the judge literally told Pokemon to leave the indie comp alone. Power World did what no one done before. They beat Nintendo in law. Hell yeah. I see. I was playing Aeon Online in the vocational school I was in with the laptop they gave us. Are your pants on sale? 'Cause I want them 100% off. That's terrible. That's not even good business. That's terrible. I would take a break from Power World only if looks at Yuli's 3.0 USB cable. Oh, it works. But no, you're taking a break from Power World today for Final Fantasy. And then, you know, at that point, it's too long of a break. You can't take another break. It works. I technically haven't tested it, but I assume it works. I have a new USB-C to HDMI cable. So it's like, I've been using it to charge my trackers. Why wouldn't this thing work? I told you it was bad. You did. Then lay them away from you. No, they on layaway. Toe touches. We're at toe touches. Final Fantasy. Cairo's other addiction. We've kind of had two trolls today. We had the one guy come in and be like, you know, the cheddar chip thing. We also had the guy come in that was like, 200 subs if you get your dad to say he's proud of you. And like, I guess he said that and was expecting me to trauma dump on my dad not being proud of me. And he just left. But it's like, but he is. He's just out hiking right now. He's out. Oh God, where is he? I don't actually know where he is, but your dad would say that. Hey Dad, a guy said he'll pay 200 subs if you say you're proud of me. I'm proud of you, son. All right, so what's my cut? How much do I get, Yulind? Yeah. That's what he would say. Hi, Zuby. You can charge things from HDMI? No, 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 it's... Wait, hold on. Am I stupid? Is it an HDMI cable? It's not an HDMI cable. It's not. It's a USB-C to USB. I don't know why I said HDMI. It's not HDMI. Final Fantasy Kara's other edition. I think some of the match from the stuff that got deleted from me fucking up just disappeared, including several ancient civilization cores. That's time to take a break for the day and do other things. That's for returner subs, so that guy broke his fuck. Yeah, no, the guy wasn't actually gonna pay it. You dad is maybe the most background supportive, while also being a loan shark landlord. Hiking is good because it gets him away from the blunders. USB-A to C? I don't know. Is USB-A the normal one? As a child could even afford 200 subs for their mom's credit card. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Oku. A is the normal one, yeah? Then just say USB. The rectangle boy. Okay, we're at splits. I was cuddling with people on Saturday, and I showed them my my old pajamas, cause specifically I wanted to show them the like tiredness under the eyes that Kuronatsu had. And so I switched to my old pajamas outfit. And like, man, I like these pajamas, but the other ones were so much better. 2, 1, 0. The other pajamas that I used to have, they were a cardigan like this, but they were like buttoned up. But they had like 3 buttons, but the only bottom 2 buttons were done. So it was like button here, and the other one was open. It was just like a ton of cleavage. It was like, dude, that's so fucking cute and pretty. Cardigan. I lost my cardigan when I lost my cardigan. And I lost my cardigan at the place where I lost my cardigan. Yeah, yeah. I don't associate that with that song, Oku, until you say cardigan. The moment you go, cardigan, I'm like, it's immediately stuck in my head. I'm like, God damn it. I need another drink. Ugh. I want to take a pic of a Cardi B in my cardigan. The wordplay is just too good. Cami stretch. Ugh. 4, 3, 2, 1. Pour again, bar again, board again, cardigan, cardigan. I just remember the one inside the course of the bridge. I don't remember which is which. But it's I lost my cardigan when I lost my cardigan. That's the part I remember that just lives rent free in my head. Yulind, I forgot to sell the fish before leaving yesterday. Don't worry, Rekko. The world has full persistence. Hi, Solus. Next time you go to fish, you will have the exact same money. You'll have the same rods, lines, and bobbers and boats. And all of those fish will still be in your bag. It remembers my fish. It remembers your fish. It will also remember your level. It will remember the points you have in your pet. It'll remember the quests and achievements you've done. The only thing that it won't remember is where you put your auto pet. So you're going to go to fish, maybe today with me, and you're just going to put your fish in the water, or your auto pet in the water, and you'll be exactly where you left off. Hi, Solus. I lost my card again, and I lost my card again. Oh, yeah, yo, Ray. Kind of mad at you. Now I went to plug in my GameCube and play Metroid Prime. You can't be mad at me for that. You should be thanking me for that, because Metroid Prime's really good. So, Yulind, real question. Would you be willing to try Path of Exiles? Not the second one, since it's sort of an odd spot in development right now. I am not that interested in Path of Exile, because I like the second one. Today? Yeah, so I go to the fish world every day, Recco. I do my stretches in just some random video game world, and then I move to fish to give the people hanging out with me something to do while I'm just walking. But Moikin, I tried Path of Exile 1 with an X. After 30 minutes, I was like, this game's just trying to be Diablo 2. This sucks ass. I'm out of here. And I went back to Diablo 3. And that was like 2014, way, way old. Maybe 20, I don't know when. I tried Diablo 4, got very, very angered at it. It was like, I'm gonna go play a better ARPG. And everybody was like, Path of Exile? And I was like, Path of Exile 2 comes out in like 2 months. I'm gonna wait for that one. So when Path of Exile 2 came out, I played that a bunch. And I'm not good at it. I am not at the point like Diablo 3 where I could just get to the end game and, you know, try any build, make any build. I am still very much learning Path of Exile 2. But I don't want to go back to Path of Exile 1 because in my head, oh, Path of Exile 2 is out, so they're going to stop development on Path of Exile 1 because why would they do it here? Path of Exile 2 is out. But Path of Exile is kind of a weird beast where they're very different games and they just plan to develop them independent of each other and keep progressing both of them, as seen by the most recent patch of the two of them being a Path of Exile 1 patch. But I'm kind of like, I'm locked in on Path of Exile 2. Next season drop, I'm probably going to play it a lot. I'm kind of done with this season. I got to maps. I got to level 75 or so. I had fun with the build I was playing. I will probably play a different one next time. What was I going to say? But Path of Exile 1, I'm kind of just like, I don't want to learn a new ARPG. I don't want to. Really keeps trying to get me to play PoE 1. When the same boat of just being locked in on PoE 2. Okay. Oku is really one of those annoying motherfuckers. You can clip this and show it to Really. Is he one of those guys that's just like, they ruined Path of Exile with Path of Exile 2. It's so bad, dude. It's so bad. Path of Exile 1 is good, and they ruined it because now they're slow in development for Path of Exile 1 because Path of Exile 2 is just so bad. I love you, Sumiku and Divi. Hi, Crispy. Hi, Wrath. Not really. Don't touch PoE. This is from someone with over 5K hours. The game is amazing, but time-consuming for sure. I think it's good. I think it's really good. You know, I know people that they adore Path of Exile 1 to death. But when they go into Path of Exile 2, they were like expecting more Path of Exile 1, but modern, and that's not what it is. And because Path of Exile 2, you know, it did affect Path of Exile 1 development and slow it down. Now they're kind of like salty about it. Now they're kind of just like, grr, I hate them for this. How could they? And today? Yeah, today. Oh, that's cool. Yo, remember you spent 600 relics on God's Own Luck 3 times in a row? Don't touch PoE. This is from someone. Oh, okay, I play both, but PoE 1 is way different than Diablo, but yeah. When 0.1 came out, Monk Invoker was coded. Well, he keeps trying to get me to play PoE 1, but I'm in the same boat as you. I just locked down PoE 2. What build was you running? I was running Mercenary Wolves. So I was playing Mercenary. I went Tactician, and I had a Talisman that I would pounce on enemies to mark them, and then I would double slash to detonate the mark and summon a wolf. And I ran that with the companion spirit skill to have 4 more wolves. And so I just had a pack of 12 wolves with me. And I would just run into a room, drop the arrows. It was all minion damage. The arrows itself would, like, do a shit ton of damage. But, like, anything that was single target or, like, you know, needed 12 wolves attacking it, they fucking swarmed it and ate it alive. It was very much a minion build. Wave, good morning. Hi, not really. Well, I don't think he thinks it got ruined, but I think he does do the spinning thing and say how much better PoE1 is in comparison. Hi, B. Each path has its own fanbase, and PoE1 and 2 is being developed at the same time. Each has its own dev group. They each have their own dev group and teams, but gear grinding games did have some trouble getting them independent. I think it is difficult to say Path of Exile 2 had 0 effect on the dev cycle of Path of Exile 1, which is fair, I think. I think it's, you know, it slowed it down a little bit. You'll get over it. You'll be fine. Hey, you can do insane minion shit in PoE1. Oh, I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can do more insane minion shit in PoE1 because it's a more developed game that's been around for a decade, but... Yo, B. We're at squats. Let's get back. You guys are distracting me. No, I think PoE1 is a really good game. I think I'm learning PoE2. I think I have like 200 hours in PoE2, and I'm still not at the point where I just understand all the items, understand all the builds. In Diablo 3, I had such a like deep knowledge of all the systems of Diablo 3 that I could be like, you know what? I'm gonna play Sorceress this season, and I'm gonna play melee with Magic Blade and Ice Twisters to permanently freeze people, and I'm gonna fish for crits that, you know, once I get a crit, my damage goes through the roof and I perma-freeze people, and like I could just do whatever the fuck I wanted in Diablo 3 because I knew all the items, I knew all the talents, I knew all the little runes for the talents, I knew how they interacted with the different legendaries. In PoE2, I ain't even seen all the legendaries. I can look through a list of unique affixes and be like, oh, that one sounds crazy. I wonder what classes can use that. I am so just trying to get my bearings still, and it's taking so long. If someone was to order the Quest 3 today, certainly not me. Is there any equipment that is absolutely necessary to get? I am not going to give you advice on this, Recco, because I don't know fuck about the Quest 3, and I'm not, I don't trust myself to give you solid financial advice there. I will throw my friend Cairo Oric under the bus. You know Cairo. DM him, Recco. DM him about, like, I want to get VR. Tell me the options, tell me the prices. And Cairo will be happy and eager to help you with all that. D3 famous for build making, sets giving plus 5,000 damage to X skill. Well, yes, but like I could also just do weird stuff. I could just do whatever build. Here's a build I did, Yasu. I was playing 4s with my friends, and I go in as Crusader, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna be the AoE damage. And they were all like, Crusader for AoE damage? Dude, that's not how it works. You gotta... Crusader's like the buffer. They're the one that keeps people alive. They're the support. They're the 0 DPS. I guess if you want to do AoE damage, you could do hammers. I was like, nope, I'm not doing hammers. And they're like, what the fuck are you doing then? And I was like, I'm doing Avenger Shield. There's this legendary here that makes it bounce more. There's this one that makes it blow up when it bounces. There's this one here that every time it bounces, it increases my attack speed and damage. And I'm just going to permanently run Akrat's Champion. They're like, what fucking set bonus are you running? I was like, I'm going to run the Akrat's that gives me 500% damage bonus when I'm transformed. I'm going to run a lot of cooldown reduction to, and crits reduce cooldown or something. I don't remember what it was, but it was 100% uptime on Akrat's. And they were like, Yulind, you run Akrat's for this? And I was like, nope, I'm doing it for this. We get into 4s, and it was just immediate, just like, I can't even scale because I kill stuff too fast. We get to the higher rifts, and my shields just dunk, 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 and it was just like, I would come up with builds before fucking Blizzard did. And literally 2 seasons after that, they made the 5th set bonus that was like literally, hey, you throw shields. It's literally like the fucking, you throw shields with this set. I understand, Yasu, I understand that Diablo 3 is typically very restrictive, and it's like, hi, Kana. And it's like, you want to play this? You play this set because that's the one that buffs 1 billion damage to that gameplay style. If it's not supported by a set, typically you don't play it. I was at the point where I could kind of go outside of sets and find really weird things like that. I would like to do that with Path of Exile. I want to do that with Last Epoch, but Last Epoch, oh god, they sold to Crafton. I would like to get to that point with Path of Exile. Well, if you need help, by the way, just hit me up. I have a guild, and I'm usually the one who teaches people about builds and whatnot. Okay. D3 famous. Alright, wasn't definitely for me anyways. Yeah, new head strap, preferably a Bobo VR. If you're dead set on getting a Quest 3, that is, there are other VR options. Quest 3 is still probably the best bang for buck headset on the market. I like helping people in PoE. Been told that's the most reasonable price for a 4-bish like me. I mean, not for me. For a friend. Hi, Rekka. Oh, hey. The Quest 3 is a solid first buy for getting into VR. Feel like you need 1K hours in PoE to start doing that shit. I also feel like you need 1K hours, and I'm probably at like 200 to 300. I really just, I gotta play the game. I gotta like, I'm getting faster. I've played like 3 different seasons. The first one, I literally got to like level 30. I literally was struggling in Act 3 and like not getting to Nightmare mode, and it was just like, dude, my damage is falling off. I was trying to play, I think I was trying to play the Ranger with the, not the Deadeye, but the other one. I don't know, the one that does a lot of poison stuff. I was really just trying to build up Gas Grenade and like, Gas Grenade with the fucking Mercenary Crossbow and do a bunch of poison damage. It was not working. Then I was trying to, I did Wolf Season 2 and I made it to like level 50. And then this season, I got up to like 75. And I also had a Smith of Cativa around 60. You see learners and the basic stuff you need for builds and from where everything is viable. You can do that in less than a day. Wrong. I hard disagree with you, Solus. I heavily disagree. Just play the game, Pipehead. Yeah, everything is viable until you hit maps and then eat shit. I do think everything is viable. I do think, like, if you... There's a spell... I think the majority of spells. I think there's some exceptions, like fucking Fireball, that are like... If you want to incorporate this in your build, you can build around it. I think there's so much customizability in your stuff that you can build anything up. But, like... Learn the basics for builds and anything... I don't think that's a... I think the basics you're talking about, Solus, I have learned. I think, you know, I've learned how gems work. I have learned how damage values work. I've learned how the search thing works. I don't think learning that is enough to suddenly be like, okay, now I can do whatever I want with builds. I think there's still a bit of like, I'll give you an example. I wanted to play Mercenary with the Tactician bonuses, but I wanted to play Wolves where I'm all minion damage. But Mercenary, bottom of the tree. Minion damage, top left of the tree. They are quite literally opposite of each other. So it was like, damn, if I want to get to the minion damage stuff, I have to waste 23 talent points just getting dexterity and strength to go straight to the minion stuff. And that is a huge, colossal waste of talent points. That is... To me, that's a like, ooh, this is a bad build because you have to spend so much just to get to minion damage. And then I learned there are gems you can get. There are jewels. And these jewels are, hey, start at this fucking part of the tree. What? You can do that? And so, like, I got one of these jewels. I spend like 10 talent points getting to a thing, and then I just immediately am in minion damage from the sorceress side of the tree. Didn't know that existed until this season, and like that changed. That's huge, but that's not a basic knowledge thing. You know, I disagree. Unless your day is 24 hours of hard study. Unless your day is literally like plugged in via cable link to your computer in the back of your head. I think 24 hours to get to that point is crazy ambitious, Soulless. Oh my god, I haven't done any squats. We're at 10-6. Hi, Ellie. Hi. Thanks to Matthews for the sub gift. Okay. Yeah, for the longest time, I remember I, along with a bunch of other people, asking you, it's insane that we're starting at different points of the tree. But for some of our builds, we gotta go 16 on the left, 18 up top before we go 5 to the right. Just before we could get to a certain note that we need, wasting so many points. There should be ways that we could jump the tree. Or in this case, the passive web. There is, Moikin. There is. You can get a jewel that says you started this part of the tree. So as mercenary, you basically go down the tree straight to a jewel socket, put that jewel socket in, and now you can start at the sorcerer's part of the tree. That makes you go way, way faster, Moikin, and it's like, it's nice. Now, I will say, these are very different in price. If you want to start at the mercenary part of the tree, that's going to cost you 1 divine. 1 divine is what it costs to get that jewel to start from the mercenary part. What is it going to cost you if you want to start at the sorcerer's part? 40 divine. It's going to cost you 40 divine to start at the sorcerer's part of the tree, which is just like, that's so expensive. There are even more ways to jump. Even more? Good lord. Hi, Ellie. Hello, class. Ellie, hug. Hi, Icy. Hi, Icy. I need to do my squats. I need to do my squats. Damn, so expensive. Yes, I learned that, saw the price, was immediately disheartened. Immediately was just like, why do I'm not even going to bother. I can't afford that. And Haxie sponsored me. Haxie went and bought it for me. Squat on this, Desu. Good lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's really easy to farm currency, though. Once you get to that point, yes. Hi, Lenny. Oh, Yulind, do you have Terraria on your docket? Yes, I do! Yes, I do. Don't you worry. We'll get to it once you start walking. Is there a way to get more tech points in Power World? Yes. Every flight point, so every teleport point you touch, you get 1 tech point. I think you also get a tech point for interacting with towers. And then I think you can also get them from bounties. When you kill bounties, you'll get the little bounty tickets, and you can get a collection of tech points by doing those. So just kill bounties, flight points, and towers. This is part of why there are league starters that are tested builds to earn currency to make the build you actually want. Mass breed Lylene for books. You can also do that. Grind teleport points, find books, should be found in chests, dungeons, fishing, etc. Dungeons. Do you get them in dungeons? Just grind, embrace, grind. Do it until you hate everything and give up to do landscaping. Dude. I need to grind 48 fucking sweet. Not 48. 48 swees times 4. I need 200 swees to get all my swees to level, oh, the one thing, tier 4. I need to mass produce swees so much. Which, honestly, maybe I just take 300 hyperspheres and just run out to the thing, because those fuckers are everywhere. Maybe I shouldn't be breeding them. They're easy enough to catch, because they're all, like, level 9. I just fucking run out to that area and just fucking with pal balls. I've gotten a ton of those books in the Terraria dungeon. Really? I haven't run the Terraria dungeon yet. I definitely can now. Yesterday, oh my god, guys. I've been being like, for the past 3-4 days, I'm so weak. I'm so weak. My weapons don't do any damage. I'm so weak. I am no longer weak. I have finished building my sweeper. Burly, musclehead, Ferocious, Lucky, Tier 4, and I pumped it full of fucking Pal Souls. I am fucking scary now. Dude, this thing, I brought it to a level 35 like boss pal where, you know, you go into a little dungeon. I was like, okay, Sweeper, go fight him. Go do the thing where you can beat him. And he's just like, I cast Pal Blast. And the health bar thing just goes, and he just died. I was just like, holy fucking shit, dude. I literally have just been like, what level did you sweep it? It's only, so it got up to like 42 with all the books I gave it. After running around yesterday, I think it's like 52. I saw you one-shot the Mammoth outside my house, Lamau. I actually clapped. Yeah, I literally just like all of the bosses that like walk around the world and the fucking thing. I've just been taking this sweep to them and just been like, kill him for me. And like, dude, he just fucking, he hyper beams them. Yulind is 411. He hyper beams them, and then he just fucking ice breath and then glacier spikes. I really need, I would like to replace hyper beam with something else. I would like it to be, there's an ice move that's apparently really, really good that I need to find a skill fruit for. I have no idea how to fucking find a skill fruit. I don't know if the skill fruits are from set locations, but there's one in particular that I need. He added something too. Mass breed my Neptulus and max the fudge out of her. It one-shot level 75 boss. So the partner skill Yuki for Sweepa is for every Swee in your party, you get more attack and defense. So I have 4 Swees in the party. Swee's partner bonus is it buffs Sweepas in the party by 12% attack and defense. And if I grind those up to tier 4, it'll eventually be like 24. So 4 Swees in the party is 96 attack and defense to the Sweepa. And the Sweepa itself will, I don't know the damage number on this, but it'll probably be like 50% increase to attack and defense from the Swees. And then it's just put fucking ice skills on it. Just fucking put ice breath is fucking shredding everything. Glacial spike is shredding everything. There's apparently one move that I read about that I really need that's like a multi-hit just fucking AoE nuke that just destroys the room. And if I can get that, this thing is just going to clean everything. The only thing I couldn't kill yesterday was Palladius and Necromus. Yeah, fuck you, Proxy. I'm not walking it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Ignores me. Did you say hi before that? Did I miss you? No. That's just your first message. Where and when? He was like level 45. I tried Palladius, and he was doing damage, but he took a big hit, and I was like, okay, time to run. Time to go. Can I do that or just make a giant breeding farm and ruin the local economy with a glut of Swee meat and Swee wigs? Swee rokus? You could even do it with like the green sphere? Yeah, no, yeah. I could probably do it with blue spheres, honestly. Got a ton of this in the Charity Dungeon. Just play a boring build until you can actually get a good build. Yeah, just catch them. You could even do it without the green sphere. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't breed them. I don't even know who you are anymore. Now he's danger. Yulind is weak, sure. What level is your Sweepa? I saw you one-shot the Mammoth. I actually clapped. Yulind is 411. Yeah, the levels are a big help. Yeah, I did something too. I mass breed my Neptulus. I was currently working on a filter for my witch character. Holy blast. Man, this guy ignores me. I didn't. You ignore me everywhere else? No. Nuh-uh. Proxy hug. The Blowchop brothers are just tanky as fuck. Okay. I kind of figured it was like, this feels a little boss-like. I saw Neptulus. I didn't try that one yet. With ice type, anytime I see dragon, I destroy it. If I see fire, and I have like 3 or 4 bosses on the volcano, and I'm like, oh, I'm not looking forward to clearing that up. But that is my goal for today. I say like, I'm running late though. I hope you have a great day. I hope you catch up and everything goes according to schedule. So I have a good 2 hours of stretching. I'm getting to it. They got me talking about Power World and Path of Exiles. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. So I have a good 2 hours of stretching. I've got legendary rarity, everything, without touching the world tree. And they still take several mags to get them low enough to catch. You know what's really funny? Proxy Zero is the reason I play the build I do on Path of Exile. Because Proxy was like, let's go, Druid came out. What do you mean they're not standard minions? These fucking suck. And I was like, Proxy, I'll play this build for you. I'll try it out and see, you know, what I can tell you about it and get it to work more. And it's pretty fucking passive. It's pretty like, you know, at most now and then you're like, oh, I got a pounce double slash, which is 2 clicks. And Proxy's a little bit of a butt. And he's like, nah, too active. I think he just doesn't want to play Path of Exile. A wolf build exists though, Proxy. Remember when I was going to make a production line? Yeah. You still can. I mean, you're going to have to eventually, so. I am the same way. I see fire, I'm like, I don't want to make a fucking production line. This fucking sucks. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't check my bases this morning. I'm very eager to check my desert base. The problem with my desert base is I put nothing but high-level mining pals there. So there are all these fat fucks that have like 7 in hunger and need a ton of food. And they always chew through whatever food I put out there. So I'm just like, oh god, I can't fucking make food fast enough. I can't make food fast enough. And so they're always depressed and shit. I got a shroomer knocked from an egg yesterday, which helps with sanity. So I'm sitting here like, oh, maybe that'll help, right? Maybe I put Dainty Eater and the shroomer knocked there last night. And so I'm hoping that slows them the fuck down on eating their food. And they chill the fuck out. I think it would probably also be really good if I just went and caught a bunch of cows and chickpeas. And so I condensed them, even if only a little, and put them out there. 6 squats. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking to you guys until I get 6 squats done, because I've been stuck on this forever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look how fast this is going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, what have you guys said? Oh. You guys didn't say anything. I expected you guys to be like, quick, while he's ignoring us, type in chat and make so that he can't catch up. You guys are just well-behaved and nice to me. Now I feel bad for being like, I have to ignore you guys. We are letting you do your stretches. That's normally not how it goes, Rekko. Normally they're trying to sabotage me. We let you focus while I'll get to it eventually. Mwah. All right, fan service stretches. Donkey kicks and planks. 7. We appreciate you. Well, at least I appreciate you. I think everybody appreciates me. I definitely appreciate them. I show up sometimes. Yeah, that's it. One down. 2. 5. 1 more. Also, do you have a Woolly Pop? Might help a little with your hungry pals. What does a Woolly Pop do other than just make food? Like, do they do something specific? This is one. Oh. Chewy, I saw your base last night. I saw the Oasis base, and I was like, oh, this is pretty out here. 50? Now that I know the map more, I'm like planning the next run time I play Power World. I'm almost like, dude, I'm so terrible. I'm the type of person that I started Divinity 2 run, put 20 hours in, and I'm like, oh, I want to restart. I want to do the beginning different. I definitely, next time I play, I want to rush level 20 and the breeding farm, and I want to rush just filling out the Palpedia with 5 of every pal. I literally just want to get, I can make cakes, I can breed pals, I breed 5 of this, now I breed 5 of this, now I breed 5 of this, and I just fill out the entire Palpedia by breeding, and like, that's all I do. That's the whole goal. Reduce hunger depletion of base pals by 10%. Does it really? Okay. Next time I play, I just want to spawn at a different spot. I want to play the pal breeder next time. I want to like, all I'm doing is just, I get 5 of these and 5 of these, and I go through all 204. I think there's only like a few pals that you can't get that way. My island base is a clusterfuck. You did have a lot of chunky boys there. Oh, I got up, but we still need to do the plank. Ugh. Okay. Alright. 30 seconds. Hi, Naya. Hi. Fun changing it with a 3rd base somewhere. That's your 2nd base? You only have 2? I felt like the moment I had a 2nd base, I built one. The moment I had a 3rd base, I built one. And I was like, slavering for them. 23 start, 26 in. We're already on 2nd base? No! Move my 1st island? Okay, okay. Ugh. What is that fucking badge? Oh, I can't see it with Chatterino. But I can't see it in this one at all. Made a 2nd, which is breeding farm. That does not help. There's the little cat badge that I see by Chewy's name in Chatterino, but I don't see it in OBS. Well, since I play solo, I got 30-ish pal per base. I got like 6 base now. Yeah, yeah. It's a 7 TV thing? Okay. Alright. 1 minute down. Almost halfway. Almost halfway. Also, I tried to mess with the level 65 legendary and it one-shot my bird and then me. Oh, Jesus. Halfway. 90 seconds down, 90 more to go. Dude, we're almost setting a record here. I think our record's like 2 hours, but oh man. We fucking stalled today. Oh, go faster. Go faster. 2-hour plank. It is not a 2-hour plank. It's a 2-hour stretching period for our record. God damn it. 1 more minute. Just 1 more minute of planking. We got you yapping. You did. You did get me yapping. 40 seconds. 30 seconds. 25. Oh, God. I just want it to end. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, goodness. I want to play more Power World. I just want to fucking... Now that I actually have strength, now that I can actually kill things, I just want to watch my Sweepa annihilate everything. Gah. Go walk in Power then? No! I could potentially make walking videos in Power World. They have walkways and paths, so it's not like impossible. I'm sure I could, I'm sure I could, is your Sweepa Chad? Hi, Tram. My Sweepa's a fucking monster. Once you're at enough level, everything leaves you alone. Well, I'm pretty sure I could just go to world settings and, like, set everything to passive, right? Like, literally, like, make the drones, the syndicates, the pals. I'm pretty sure I could just put on passive mode. If I can't, I bet there's a mod for it. I bet there's a mod for it. Then it's just a matter of get the game to be first-person mode. Turn off the HUD, and then, walk speed would be easy enough. If they don't have a RP walk button, I literally just pick up a bunch of rocks. Guess you could say your sweep is a sweeper. That's terrible, but it's very true. Here's how my production line is going. Look at what it takes. I don't have it. Well, I need to make pal gear workbench stuff. I want the hat from the arena. I should train for the tower. I want to get more tech points. Why'd I log on again? Icy Fire? It is a game that no matter what you do, you're being productive. There's things that are more productive, but like, you can just do stuff. You just do whatever you want. There's no rush. You're not like in a race with anybody. That being said, Dolly, stop. Pins. Pin 1. Anchor, local. Let's go to fish. Let's go to fish. I'm dropping a portal. Let's go, Lunny. Let's go, Icy Fire. Let's go, Recco. Portal. Fish. I think it's my friend Koya that has a redeem that just, you redeem fish and it just goes, fish, every time. Way too dang, way too dang. Dude, this map is so fucking loud. Fish. I have that. But they type fish? I think it's the exact same command for Koyo. Still screams it. B, I haven't gotten the Leviathan yet. I saw somebody get, oh. We thought somebody got it, but they just got a rainbow and they got overly excited. I did see Chewy get it though. Chewy got it with me. We're going to put our camera here. Nope, nope. You guys are going to wait there. What I get? The Leviathan auto pet. You got the little guy. Kind of looks like the sleep mask has a better shading system than the rest of the model combined. I need to make it so that the, you can grab the thing. I need to make it so that the mask can be grabbed. And instead of just pulling the whole thing, the back half of it will stay in place, like the band. And then the actual, like, face part of it will, like, get pulled off. And then you can, like, release it and it'll just slap back there. Or that it could be put over the eyes, but they don't have a blend shape for that. It's literally just a fucking hat that you put on there. And, well, I feel like I could make the blend shapes and physics for it snapping back. Oh, that sounds like a lot of work and learning. What I get, huh? Oh, yeah, you got the pet. Let's get walking. We're at 10:30. It used to take me 15 minutes to do my stretches. Really, guys, I promise. I'm not fibbing. Okay. We put that there. Local mask. We turn that off. Hold on, wait. That was the wrong thing. We turn that on. We turn this off. We pop this up. We're starting with Western Plaguelands. Hi, Nomasu. Good Morbin Fishlin. Oh, I didn't actually start. That's fine. I don't like the silence. It started just to tell me it didn't save my workout. I have to press start again. Okay. We're at 3 incline. Wait, so is it allowed to come fishing? Yes, Rekko. Yes. I'm always on blue status, which means you can join and I won't even see the invite. It's just like auto accept. I like it when my friends come join me to hang out. That's like the whole point of the stream, Rekko, is entertain me while I work out. And my friends being here to talk with me, it's like the best thing ever. Western Plaguelands before video even starts. Yeah. Let's see what we have to fish. Bee hug. Rekko love. Hug. Aw, yeah. Love. Also, goods are the point of the stream. Plankfish? How do I not have a plankfish? Did I sell my fish at the end of yesterday? Am I sitting on fucking 0? Where is goon material while we exercise? Hang on. Hang on. You're not my goon material. I'm your goon material. Oh, I fucking sold. I only have 62 fish. Okay. Garage. Balinese boat. Spawn. Think the mission got a bit muddled up. The mission? Hang on, hang on. I see fire. I see. Thank you. Actually, there's 3 in the instance. Where's Lunny? Where's Lunny? Oh, Lunny's probably at a different island. Wait, that one? I have no idea where Lunny is. I'm going to assume he can catch up. Though I still feel bad for abandoning him. Love kiss. I think the mission got a bit muddled up. Pyramid for second bounty. Gotcha. Lunny's usually sneaky, quiet ninja. A little bit. I have the wrong gear on. I need this. I need that. I need that. Oh, tracking. Sir, not appearing in this film. Okay. I was looking at something real quick. Hobbit asked earlier, do I have Calamity in my notes? For anybody who doesn't know, there is a massive, really fucking cool mod pack for Terraria called Calamity. It has kind of set the standard for mod packs in video games of massive overhaul that adds to the game in a way that it doesn't feel like it's changing the game, it's just adding more. It's just like a really, really fucking cool mod that, you know, Terraria has like 30 bosses, Calamity adds 20 more, right? But they don't feel like extra, they don't feel like memes. It just feels like a genuine expansion of the game, but it's unofficial and free. However, a year ago, and I think we talked about it a year ago, there was really, really gnarly drama, and I say drama lightly because it's more than just drama. Oh, we gotta... Rekko, I'm gonna let you fish by yourself while I try to catch a bounty real quick. I have to abandon you to go into a place where you can't go yet. But I'll be back out, okay? I'll be back. All good? Okay, thank you. I'm sorry, I feel like I'm abandoning you. A year ago, there was really bad drama with the Calamity mod team because the head developer, the main fucking guy, was caught grooming children. Which is really fucking nasty, really fucking bad. You can't be doing that, guy. And, that was a year ago. Calamity almost, like, shut down. It was like, holy shit. You know, everybody was abandoning the team and came back when he was, kicked out. It's really bad. Yesterday, a second grooming allegations has hit the fucking head developer of Calamity. I shit you not. The guy that replaced him lasted a year and then was also caught grooming kids. And so, all the people that made music have jumped ship. A lot of the people that worked on, you know, different functions of the mod have jumped shit. Everybody's just like, fuck this, I'm out. A lot of them are making their stuff open source. A lot of them are making just their stuff in their own mod. It's a lot of like, we don't know what's fully gonna happen with the Calamity mod. But as of right now, Literally the second head dev has been caught fucking around with kids. I need a banded shark in the pyramid. And then I can leave. And all I'm catching is redfish. Wait, do I have my index lock on? I think I might have turned it off yesterday. I don't know if I turned it back on. It is on. It is on. I don't know. I played Calamity Mod like 2, maybe 3 times. It adds so much fucking cool shit. But like, God, what the fuck is wrong with these guys? How is it that hard to just not destroy everything, not ruin everything by fucking kids? Hobbit, are you there? This music, oh my god, E. Have you played Calamity Mod, Hobbit? I assume you have. I feel like maybe you haven't, though. This music, oh my god, I missed this. Nope. I can't remember, have you played Terraria at all? I tried Terraria once and did not like it. Part of me wants to be like, you should try it again. Because it was just the people around you that ruined it. It's a perfect game, everybody likes it. But I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't. I do kind of have that opinion, though, of like, but everybody likes it. It's perfect. Hi, Salticide. Hey, cutie. I had a really bad run of Terraria the first time I played it. The first time I tried it, because I'd always heard people, like, playing it, and they'd be like, my friends went and killed bosses without me. But I tried it. It was with Koyo. Koyo had a server. And I remember I'm learning the stuff, right? Everybody's running around doing stuff. And I'm, like, punching dirt. I have no fucking clue what's happening. Hi, Dore. Oh, Lord, it's the pink one again. No shit, it's the pink one again. It's on my channel. This guy breaks into somebody's house. Oh, shit, you're here. I'm punching dirt, figuring the systems out. I think I made cactus armor. I was like, oh, I see how this works. I'd made, like, the ugliest box house. Can we kick the pink furry? No, we can't kick Nomasu. We like Nomasu. And then, and then suddenly it was like, the wall of flesh has been defeated. The world is in hard mode. Just for that, I'm gonna walk with him today. Hello, bark, bark, bark. Suddenly, you know, we're like an hour into the game. I'm getting eaten alive by zombies that I'd been killing for the past 30 minutes. And, I was in, like, the game loop. How far did you get, Hobbit? I'm wondering how far you got. The world being in hard mode was just like, alright, this sucks. I don't want to do this anymore. And I stopped. And I knew I'd like it, but the way I really wanted to play it on that server was just dead. But then Core kind of saved it. Core was like, I've never played Terraria. Let's play it together. And Full also hasn't played it. Let's play it with them. And so the three of us played as first-timers on a closed server that was just us three. And it was a lot of fun then. Fradel was there a lot too. Fradel would pop in and out, but Fradel being Australian was on a very difficult schedule for the rest of us. Killed the king slime, flying eyeball, and giant worm? Okay. If you did those three, I feel like that's enough of a like, I see what the game is. I like it or not. I was also there. I just had a job. Okay. Was it the job more so than the Australian time zone? I know you weren't always there, but you were there most of the time. I know you were there at the end when we killed Moon Lord. Just for that, I'm gonna walk with him today. Bark, bark, haha. I was gonna anyway, but I'll lean into it. I mean both, but yeah. Dude, I'm not getting this fucking shark. Just bully them for me. No Masu? Bully me? I don't know about that one. I don't know if Namasu has a mean bone in their body. No, Terraria. That was my first time playing Terraria. Bully them with kisses and snuggles. That I expect from Namasu. There we go. I got the shark. Now I can actually go play with my friends. The second time I played was with Ciseldin and Casey. Seahorse. Oh. And I think I played with them a few times. I know I played with Foss once. But that wasn't like a full run. That was like a... They were at the fucking shark guy. Oh, I'm forgetting his name. What's the big shark guy? I want to say like Behemoth, but that sounds wrong. Fisheron. His name is Fisheron. That's what it is. I joined them for that. Got a bunch of catch-up gear because they had like a shit ton of hearts and crystals and stuff, and I was just playing a summoner build, but I like was very not fully set up, right? I think I played with Atticus and Benny once on a birthday server, and we did like a weird setup. And then I also did I did Don't Dig Up with Koyo. That one was, oh god, I hate Don't Dig Up. I will never do Don't Dig Up again. Rekko! She's just over there, fishing menacingly. Get on my boat. Get on my boat. We need ocean fish. So I'm going to this occult pool. I hope she wasn't running around on the boat and fell in.
I can fall?
You can what?
I can fall?
Yeah. Yeah, just fish from this.
Whoa.
The pools that spawn out here give more valuable fish. Specifically, the occult pool has a chance to give cursed fish, which sell for 1.1. So instead of, you know, fish selling for 100, it'd sell for 110. However, specifically with cursed fish, we can bless these and make them 3 times value. So if you catch any cursed fish, don't sell it right away.
Okay.
I need a seahorse, because that's one of the bounties. I always end up playing Summoner in Terraria. Rekko, have you played Terraria?
No. Oh my god. Got something cursed.
Hell yeah.
The tiny Pollock.
It does look quite small, almost like an anchovy. When you catch cursed fish, you can go to the Tanglewood over that way. And do you see that yellow light there? On that island over there? To the right of the tower.
I
Ooh.
don't think I can see.
Tracking!
Oh!
I missed your response because my tracking was pulling me into the water.
I don't think I saw it.
It's, well, that island over there, it has a church on it. And, there's a priestess there who will bless your cursed fish and make them
Oh!
way more valuable.
Big money?
Yes. If you caught a fish that was like 200 and it was cursed, it would sell for 220. But if you bless it, it'll be 3x value, so it'd sell for 600.
Wow.
Big money. We've been playing Power World a bunch. And I know your sister has played a lot of Ark. I imagine you have played a lot of Ark as well. She said she's
more Ark than him.
she said she's avoiding Power World like the plague because she knows she'll like it too much and won't get anything done.
Yeah.
Same for you, I take it.
Yeah. I did play Power World last year.
Mm-hmm.
It was fun.
Mm-hmm. I
But
played
it all day.
Mm-hmm.
If I touch it.
I played it when it first came out like 2 or 3 years ago. But I tried to split my time between 2 different servers. And server 1 was a bunch of people that didn't have jobs, and so they could play 15 hours a day. And I got left behind. I got absolutely dusted. Server 2 was a streamer server where everybody was in the Streamers Guild and just power funneling resources into them. So, like, I didn't really want to be in their group. I wanted to, like, build my own base. Hi, Suzaki. Paying your taxes. Hell yeah. I wanted to, like, have my own base and do that. But, like, you know, I'm sitting there building, like, a little log hut. And the streamer and his minions are on, like, Omega Pal Steel Factory. And I'm just like, okay, this just sucks. So I went back to the first one. And they're all flying around on, like, endgame pals after 3 days. Because they've just been playing the game for 30 hours in 2 days. And it was just like, you know what? Maybe I come back to this game another time. And I didn't touch it for a long time.
I feel like all survival games are like that for me. Like, when I play them too much. Then there's like some months that I don't touch them at all.
I feel like I'm playing it too much. I feel like I've killed my productivity on other things. But, like, I at the same time don't. Because I want to do games on the alt channel more. I want to play more games and stream them. And I feel like streaming it on the alt channel has been a very, like, hey, I'm actually doing that instead of talking about it. So it's a weird, like, I want to stream more games and make more content. And, like, what's normally a, dude, you wasted an entire day playing Power. What the fuck are you doing? Is like, wait, how is this the productive thing? How is this the thing that I'm supposed to be doing? Hoy, I'm back from meeting. Pixel, you're not the meeting guy, are you? You're not the one that's like setting up the meetings, are you? Figured out why I thought I was losing my mind. That was the bug that caused the chickens to disappear or die on their own. Turns out I was right. I looked at the forums and it turns out people's chickens have been disappearing, dying in Zomboid. Oh, that's maddening. No, not this time. I'm on probation. Wait, you just started. They start you on probation? That feels awful.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Is it a big one? Is it a big one?
She's fighting. No, but it was fighting. Oh god, it's
Ooh.
ugly.
Hold on, is that...
blobfish.
Okay, okay. There's two fish that look very similar. There's the blobfish and a labubu. And I was like, there's no fucking way she just caught a labubu.
No, no, it's the blobfish.
The labubu would be worth 15,000. The blobfish is probably worth like 300.
Oh, but it was a curse.
It will be worth a lot more once you bless it.
Oh.
When this rift runs out, I want to take you to the church so you can bless your fish and sell. Then you'll probably be able to buy a bunch right there. Yeah, it's like 9 days.
I got that quest done as well.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was driving all over the map trying to get some chickens, only to find there are none. That's stinky. It's like 9 days. That's weird to me, Pixel. That's weird that you're like, you start and they just have you on probation. That fire last time I was in charge of organizing those. Turns out, misunderstood what they meant by meeting. God damn it, Spy. Hi, Spy.
That's a huge Holy.
Alright, we'll let Lunny finish their cast. And then we will go to Tanglewood.
Oh.
When I started working at Texas, I don't think they put me on probation. I did get put on probation twice for just low productivity. But it was like when we went work from home and the guy, my delivery lead was like, yeah, this is like, I have to for metrics, but like, dude, you're figuring your shit out. You've got more time than you think you have. Barracuda? All right, we're gonna do two things here. First, we're gonna go to the church and bless our cursed fish. Think I've got it with me? Yeah. What do you think they mean? Oh. Well, he spelled meeting with an E-A-T-I-N-G. So I think he's saying like he pulled his dick out. Oh, tracking.
Whoa!
My tracking just does that. Talk to her. Oh, turned others into meat. He's taking his cock out. That was the joke I was aiming for, yes. Hold on, what's going on with my hand? There we go. What'd I just press? Oh, I see what I pressed. I set the incline to 1. Oopsie, back to 3. Whoa, it's a fox. Have You're talking about that one. That's a hyena. You're talking about in WoW.
Hyena.
There's a few. Bless your fish.
Yeah.
All right, let's go sell. Although, while we're here, I want to check for scrap real quick. If you ever see a pile of junk, grab it. I don't know, does it bark? Do foxes bark?
I think I do. It's a bit weird barking.
They kind of yip, don't they?
I guess.
Hi, Ray.
I do like a woo.
Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good. All right.
Oh, can I sell them here?
Yes, yes.
Oh wait, no. Did I accidentally sell now the fish that I had for the quest?
What quest did you have?
Oh no! Rusko's meal.
Okay, you might have sold that. It should be easy to catch another one.
I mean, it is still saying that I have caught it, but I suppose I still have to have it in the inventory.
Yes. So all the quests here, you could have like 800 fish, and somebody's like, "Hey, go catch me a hogfish." And you're like, "Cool, I have 10 of those." But they want you to catch a new one.
Oh, okay.
Kind of just a limitation of this system.
Fine.
But that guy's quest in particular is repeatable. He'll give you like a new one of those
Oh.
every week, so
Oh, okay.
that one's not super important. How much did you make?
Oh, a lot.
How much is a lot?
I made like 3,000.
Hell yeah. Let's go get you a rod.
I mean,
Get in my
I
boat.
also probably need to get a new rod too.
How much are you at?
I have 103,000.
What rod do you have now?
I have. Let me put it up. It's the. Oh my god, what's the name of this? It's the one I got in this store.
Okay. You could...
Darkwood rod.
Oh, where's my tracking putting me? You could either wait 200,000, or you could get one at Crescent Isle, which would be pretty good.
I mean, I can wait till 2,200.
Okay.
Not a problem.
We are going to Crescent... No, Coconut. We're going to Coconut. They can do hyenas. It's a Lunny. We do have a Lunny with us.
Oh, highness cackle.
I mean, yes, they cackle. That's like the thing they're special for, but they also can bark, right?
Maybe. They do also do like weird like whoop sounds.
Oh, they do kind of whoop, don't they?
Yeah. Hyenas are weird.
First time I ever saw one was Lion King. And I was kind of scared of them.
Yeah.
I was like, the hyenas are the bad guys.
Yeah, they're so mean.
Dude, there's no scrap. I probably grabbed a lot of it yesterday, actually, now that I think about it. So, this rod here, this wood one, I would not get that yellow one. This wood one is not bad. You also might talk to this guy here and they give you the sunleaf rod. I don't know if you've caught 50 fish yet.
Who do I talk to?
This guy here.
Yeah, I got the sunleaf on mine.
If you've caught 50 fish, he gives you the sunleaf rod.
No,
free.
Offers me to sell things.
Okay. You should probably just get this wooden one then.
Yeah.
I also need to get a new auto pet, cause every time when I upgrade it, my capacity always gets full.
Huh. Well, you've clicked him, right? Like you've looted him?
I mean, yeah, and it's always full.
You're pulling the
So-
fish out though, right? Because he shouldn't be always full.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. I was like, hold on. Are you just upgrading the capacity and not collecting the stuff from him?
Wait, you can collect it?
Come here and put your auto pet down. Come here and put him down next to my buddy.
Okay. Let's do it right now.
Hi, Termy. Just
There you
click him. Just like hand on him, pointing at him, and click him.
Oh wow.
Uh-huh.
Well, now I know.
What the hell is a bombfish? Oh my god.
It's a bomb fish. They're kind of explosive.
Oh
So
wow.
your fish, your frog, will collect fish based on his time. So if it says like 600 seconds, every 600 seconds he will collect a fish. And then
Got it.
you click him to get that fish. Your capacity is, you know, how many fish he can hold before he's at that. Ah!
Got it.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Alex. So if he had a capacity of 10, it would be 6,000 seconds, 600 seconds times 10 fish, and then he's full.
Mhm.
So you just click him to collect all those and start it over again. So if you max out the capacity,
Okay.
you could leave him for like 10 hours, and then he just won't get full.
Oh.
But if you max out the time, like I think max time is 200 seconds for a fish, and his capacity was 10, it would take 2,000 seconds, and then he'd be full. He would not be able
Got
to collect
it.
anymore.
That makes sense.
Mwah. Hi.
But let's say in the future I want to get a new pet. Where do I go? What do I do?
So the other pets are just cosmetics. They are
Got it.
functionally the same pet, and you can actually just fucking doot 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 doot, like you can just hot
Yeah.
swap them, because it's just a skin.
Got it.
Oh my goodness, Alex, for incline. Thank you. All right. Next
You're
is get on my boat. Okay, we'll wait for him.
Okay, I'll go to your boat. I'll go to your boat.
Okay,
I can do that.
Let's-
Wait.
we're going to the desert.
Oh. There gonna be any fish in the desert?
Yes. Every biome has different fish. So if you open up your menu and then go to index,
Oh.
you can see there's Coconut Bay, Open Sea, Crescent Isle, Volcanic Depth. Well, you can't see Volcanic Depths. Luxian Dunes, Tanglewood, and then a different one. Each of those have their own pets. Also, there's fish at daytime, at nighttime, freshwater, saltwater, raining, clear skies.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. And right now, we're going to the desert because I need a barracuda. How are you, Termy? How are you? Actually, Termy, what are you up to in Power World? Because, I have had a fucking massive Power World progress update myself as of yesterday. I didn't stream it, but the past 3 days, Termy, I've been, like, weak. I've been, like, I don't have good weapons. I don't have good stats. I don't have a good setup with my pals. I'm just weak. And, yesterday, that fucking changed. Came to look at your base last night and got attacked by a predator right outside of it. All your pals came out and blew it up for me. Did they die? Are they okay? Which base was it? Was it the snow one? Your tower? I think they're fine. Is it the, Okay, so if it's the tower, then it's the bamboo forest one? I saw the coolest fucking base on the Power World subreddit. This guy? Are my pals okay to live? Yeah, I'm okay, man. Thanks for asking. Dude, Tram Bay's strong. Okay. I don't need to worry about you guys. You're all stronger than me, okay? I don't need to ask if Tram's okay. Tram's fine. I still need to build a decent base. Okay, Tram is so good. They're building joke bases. They're building silly stuff like giant pink obelisks. I tore down my pink tower like a week ago. Whoa. Yeah, I know. But you still built it. My point being, Tram, you knew that you could build it, that you could paint it and stuff because you have experience. I ain't gotta worry about you. Ain't no way I'm stronger than you. Okay, Icy Fire's probably not stronger than me. There's probably a few people on the server that are newer than me and kind of keeping quiet and doing their own thing.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I had a phone call, so I had to take the call.
Mm-hmm.
Barracuda.
That's what I need. I keep getting wahoos.
I wish there's a way I could give you the Barracuda, like, here, you can have it.
No, I'll catch it on my own. I'm level 638 here. I don't need to be given anything. Wahoo! Oh.
What is a wahoo?
When I catch another one, I will show you. But it's a fish.
Wahoo!
Oh, new video? Oh god, is that Suramar? Oh god, I think that's Suramar. Suramar's so long.
Oh, here's your wahoo.
That's a wahoo.
Oh! Oh my goodness. This a wahoo.
Wahoo!
Well, we know how long we're going today. I like the spot I'm in, though. Still from a lot of places that doesn't get raided. I have 3 bases right now. One of them is in that bamboo forest, and I built a tower. It is probably very susceptible to raids. And, it's probably a little vulnerable. I may want to build some defenses for it. I don't know. We'll see if it gets fucked over or not. My second base is very vulnerable to raids, but hasn't gotten raided much. That one's out in the frozen area, which I want to explore. I want to explore the ice area. And then, my third base, my mining base, out on the rock island, the craggy island. That one's very safe. That one is up on a cliff. The base is the size of the platform it's on. That might be my favorite place to build a base now. That one is extremely safe. Tiny Barracuda. I like where I built it, for sure. But it's never once been raided. Hi, Funbound. Oh, Yuli. I discovered an experience where those talking birds are dirty commies when people train them to use metal washers as currency for food. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go turn in this wahoo. And I'll be right back.
Go for it.
How many bases do you have, Kyle? Do you have like the one base, or is it do you have like outposts? So when I built my base, I was kind of thinking of, I want to build around the map. I want to, like, you know, areas I don't have teleports, I want to have teleports. Just the one base next to me. So you don't even have like a second base, really. I had the opinion of, I want to build, you know, to fill out the teleport, but there's so many teleports that's like not really a thing. Hi, John Liu official. Walking. We are walking. I don't know if I can call myself the Wall King, but I'm walking.
My first Wahoo.
Hell yeah.
Woo.
You know what they say when he has a big base? No, they don't say that. Dog, my northern base gets raided like every 30 minutes. Just never really found a space that wasn't already occupied that I wanted to build at. I might build an ocean base at some point. I think the next time I play Pout, I'm like already excited for my next playthrough. Even though it's not going to be for like a year or two. The next time I play, I am probably going to go to an area that I can just build like 4 bases like right next to each other. Because you really don't need... You really don't need to like fill out the teleport map. It might be nice to have a base that's like middle of the ocean, because then it's kind of close to stuff where it's like, oh, there's a spot here where I can't teleport easily. But typically if it's the middle of the ocean, it's not really anything to build out there anyway. Except for an oil rig, but like that kind of, I don't know, it feels very unnecessary. I think next time I play, I'm going to find a big open field, and maybe one of the later areas, but off to like a shore on the side of it. And just build like a cluster of bases. Just like 4 bases all like literally touching each other. That sounds kind of fun. And I want to be the pal breeder. I want to be the guy that's like, alright, I bred 5 cativas. Alright, I bred 5 lamb balls. Okay, I bred 5 chickpeas. Granted, I probably won't breed those. I'll probably be catching those to get to level 21 for the breeding thing, but the bases will be holding hands. Once you get your queries, you kind of don't need any specific spots. Yeah. And like when you don't have the queries, then like that's at a point in the game where it's easy enough to just go get them yourself anyway. Oh no, Yulind is gonna build the farm pals to go to when kid pals get old. Another issue I've had with building is that since my scroll wheel doesn't work, the building system has its own unique challenges. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Can you rebind the scroll buttons so that you're doing them with like numpad and delete? Wait, how are you saying queries? Rebind you cannot. I feel like I've had this conversation a year or two ago. Quarries. Yes, he says it as queries.
I remember back in my day.
Goodness.
I got a seahorse.
Actually, it would be rebind. Hell yeah. That was one of the bounties, but I don't think you'll be able to do it because they're going to give you a pyramid fish for your second bounty, and you can't do that.
Oh.
Quagmires. Queries and queries. Giggity. Now I'm just doing it on purpose. Actually, it would be rebind. Yeah, no, next time I just want to build the fucking monolith tower. And have everything I need there and basically live in my base. That sounds fun. Wahoo. What was it? Moon rain right now, so extra luck.
Yes.
I have a bunch of Leviathan parts I can sell for a lot of money. And then I can try doing the fucking guy, the fucking thing. The wheel spin boat. Get a bunch more bullshit scrap. Oh! I just realized we were in the Tanglewood. And I should have had Rekko get the keys. Fuck, I forgot.
Oh,
Wahoo. Dude, all I catch is wahoos. That's it, max out the incline for Elite being a pal's world neat. What the fuck? I think the problem with playing like that, though... How am I gonna... Okay, no, I know how I'm gonna get tech points. I'm gonna get tech points by, I get the 1 pal, right? That gives the books for tech points. Yeah. Yeah, I just prioritize that and get her as soon as possible. Fishing pond? Wait, is it the fishing pond or is it the pal in the ranch?
yeah, I got
Both?
back
You can
the
do both?
Atlantic salmon that I... Alright.
Say that again?
I got back the Atlantic salmon that I needed for the quest.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, she's level 58 to capture. But what if I just bred her? What if I just made her with a breeding farm? Fishing is just broken in general. Soon with the first level of 8. Hit running passively. Can get you books and money without trying. Yeah. Oh, wait, with the fishing pond. It surely work with a long chain of breeding. Feel like I could get there pretty fast. I don't actually have like a strong need for tech points. And this is a hypothetical run also. This is like the next time I play Power World a year or 2 from now. There are some pals you cannot breed. There's like 2, right? Is she one of them? Is she a pal that cannot be bred? Yulind breeding. God damn it. We're at 2 miles. Or at the very start of this video. Fun fact, this is the most watched video on the channel. People really like Suramar. No, you can breed it. The way that the breeding works in Power World, I feel like it's super easy to get anything you want as well. I feel like it would be breed for this thing, breed for this other thing, and then those 2 things breed for something. I feel like at that point, you've got everything you need. Like, each pal feels like it can breed into 100 other things. Or, on looking it up, maybe you can't limit. Oh, really? That's funny. Fishing pond it is. Maybe it's something that only comes from breeding with itself. And so it's like a technically can, but you can't get to it. You have to start at it by catching it. I know it's used a ton in other combinations to get super late game pals, yeah? No, now that I have a sweeper that can actually kill stuff I'm like, I want to do all the fighting. I want to explore the volcano. I want to explore the ice area. I want to explore the southwest area. I need to start doing towers. I've done 2 towers so far. And I feel like I'm going to stroll up to Tower 3 and just blow it out. I really need a skill book. I really need one of the skill fruits for... I forget what it's called. Right now, my guy, he has Pal Blast, which is a normal move that admittedly does crazy damage, so it's like still good to have on him. I'll build another tower, and you can just fight me. Hang on, hang on. I'm not gonna get a tower key there, so that's not like... I don't want that. I have Ice Breath, which fucks. It's like multi-hit ice, and it does a lot of damage, and it usually freezes them, so it's just like... Fucking hell yeah. And then I have Glacial Spike, which just chunks them. But it only hits once. And it's very easy to miss. It's like a ground spike, and it's not like a bunch of ground spikes. It's like a single ground spike. And so that one I want to replace. And then if I find other good ice moves, I want to override Pal Blast.
I had a red. I went away.
Reds are going to be difficult to catch for your rod. That's going to be difficult for you to catch.
I mean, I got it like twice or 3 times, but...
So,
yeah.
Every fish has different patterns. Like how they move around on the bar. And some of them are different. Or difficult to catch than others. The giant squid and the great white... Not the great white. The giant squid, though. That guy can be a bitch to catch. Sheladon PC with expertise. Yeah. Perfect catch. Build another tower. What's funny is that I've already found like 6 of the towers without doing the quest to find them. Just because I like exploring. Just because I like going around and like, you know, clicking all the teleport points and towers. Hour and a half meeting freedom. Yeah, it seemed like you were in there for a while. Cairo, you didn't hear us talk about Calamity at all, did you? Did you see the Calamity news? Just checked and you can't breed a Lylene from different parents. It's because it can only be bred from Lylene plus Lylene. I did. They started Shudder talking about their personal lives. Ugh. Hi, Tanvium. Okay. So, to give you a quick rundown. Terraria. Great game. Almost everybody has it. Comes with your Xbox. Doesn't actually come with your Xbox. But it's like one of the most owned games on Steam. It has a mod called Calamity Mod. This is an unofficial, fan-made expansion pack. And so if Terraria has like 30 bosses, Calamity adds like 20. It also adds a new class, a bunch of areas and biomes, shit ton of gear, shit ton of NPCs. Like, Calamity just adds a bunch of cool stuff. And it kind of sets the standard of, hey, you want a mod pack that just adds to the game that feels like an expansion? Calamity is the example. People will say, like, this mod, it's like the Calamity of this game. The closest example I have is Stardew Valley Expanded, which is, like, so close to the original intent of the game that even the creators have been like, yeah, Stardew Valley Expanded is, like, the closest thing you're going to get to an expansion. This is, like, exactly how I would have made it. Calamity is largely the same, where the creators look at it and they're like, yeah, this shit rules. A year ago, the head developer for Calamity got caught grooming kids. And there's a lot of drama. The Calamity mod team dissolved. The guy got kicked off. The team reformed. And they, continued development with Calamity. It's a ever in development type of mod. Well, yesterday, the replacement head dev, who has been there for a year, was also caught grooming kids. And so, god damn it. What the fuck are these Calamity head devs doing? ... What the fuck? It is like a genuine, like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Why?
It's a trap center.
Grooming kids, obviously. Ugh. So, all the developers are pulling out. All the people that worked on music have pulled out. A lot of the biome artists have pulled out. The guy who did the mechs pulled out. A lot of them are making their stuff open source, putting their stuff on its own mod. I think the development team right now is working on kicking the guy out and getting the rights to the GitHub. I think he has stepped down. I think he has been like, yeah, I'm out. You caught me. They're just trying to channel their inner child in the worst way possible. God, literally the worst way possible. It is, yeah. That's the state of Terraria right now. I'm sure the cream will rise to the top. I'm sure all the talented people in the community will keep making stuff, just not on one mod. Oh, I'm sure. And Calamity mod, it's still going to exist in its, like, old iterations. There's still going to be ways to get it and play it. And it might, it might reform. They might get a new head mod that's just like, hey, we're not going to make anything new. We're just going to make it viable and try to update it for, newer versions. Literally just, we're keeping it alive, but we're done with this. I don't know. We will see. I have had nothing but wonderful experiences with Calamity mod. Hi, Dragon Impact. It's been very fun anytime I play it. I really like the class they add. The rogue class is really fun. Hello, cute, adorable, fluffy Yulind. That's me. I feel like I'm lagging a lot. No. No, my FPS is okay. Well, I guess that FPS doesn't mean anything. Could be my headset lagging.
And just like that, I got a bread fish.
Hell yeah.
Wow. What are these old relic pieces?
Those are used to enchant your rod, which actually, we might want to go do that.
I got 2 of them already.
2?
Yeah.
I got a lot.
Okay. Bye, Icy Fire. That was Icy Fire, right? Or was that Lunny? No, that was Lunny. Oh, okay. You get me with that every fucking time.
Got him. Tell you how much I have.
Let's catch your fish. And then let's go teach Rekko about enchanting.
So I have 16 all relic piece, and then I have 4 of mossy relic, and then 30 scrap metal.
Okay.
And then I have 2 Levalidin Doyle Spike. Doso? Whatever.
Yeah. Let's go do an enchant. How are you, Dragon Impact? How is your day? They're fishing off the back of the boat. No, Calamity mod. It does so many cool things. I really hope they kind of just kick out the dev, keep working on it. I saw an Ask Me Anything from one of the devs who was still on the project but hadn't quit but was debating quitting. Not the head dev guy. And he's basically like, here's the breakdown. We really appreciate everybody, you know, showing respect and not bombarding us. Obviously it's stressful. We don't know what's gonna happen. He assured us that the money has not gone to this guy. It's been going to the devs, and so they have been getting paid. Okay, Ray, do you know about this enchant platform?
Nope.
Okay, so you're gonna click enchant. You're gonna click your current rod on the left. And then you're going to click... Both of you are kind of like looking to upgrade your rod soon. So click one of the old relic pieces. And then hit enchant. So long as you don't get lazy or trash wrangler, I would take whatever you get. It is the same as Minecraft enchanting.
Expert comment.
I would leave it in that then. That's going to give you the stats it said it does. And that's just
powerful.
Hell yeah. That should give you a bunch of strength and make catching fish easier. You could reroll. I would not. Because there are bad enchants. There is lazy, which is 75 negative attraction rate, which makes it take 20 to 30 seconds to catch a fish. And there's trash wrangler, which is negative 75% luck, which makes it really easy to catch trash and really hard to catch fish. And you're not at a point where
Not nice.
the ears going down was good. You are not at a point where you want trash.
No.
But yeah. So cool, you both got a decent enchant. When you get your new rods, anytime you get a new rod, you should probably come here and just throw just any enchant on it, because it'll just be beneficial.
Okay.
Okay. We're going to Crescent Bay. There are a bajillion quests here, Rekko. If you want to just run around and talk to anybody with an exclamation point.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. No Mossy setting off fireworks next to me. Is Octolmage here? I know Hobbit's here. I don't know if Octolmage is here. I ran into more problems with Mochi Fitter. I was able to do a manual install of Blender and get it past that part. So it no longer says, hey, you need to have Blender installed. However, when I'm at the add blend shape button and it starts running the process, it times out. Well, not times out, it specifically says, failed to create combined assets. Which I don't even know what that means specifically. But it not doing the thing. I'd really like... failed to create combined assets? Yeah. I'm not even trying to do anything with my butt. I'm trying to create flat chest, wide waist, and thin thighs assets. Those are the 3 assets I was trying to make, and it was like, yeah, we can't do that, buddy. And I'm like, why? I love these fucking outfit makers that are like, thin thighs? Who the fuck is gonna make their thighs thinner? No,
I
that's
found only 2 quests.
Was there a guy to catch flying fish?
Yeah.
And then was there a girl to find her boat keys?
No.
There's a
From the
girl that
flying
looks
fish
like
and then
she's from Kill Bill. And she should
Oh.
have a quest to find boat keys. She might not, actually, now that I think about it. What was the other quest?
I found the Jimbo's bone.
Okay.
Find Jimbo's family heirloom.
Uh-huh.
Heirloom.
That is... Remember that graveyard we went to bless our fish? There's just a big-ass bone in that graveyard that you pick up.
Oh, okay. Sounds simple enough.
Mm-hmm. You might need to do a fresh and solid mochi fit. Like too many outfits have thin thighs as a blend shape. Thin thighs?
I got a blessed snook.
Hell yeah. Yulind bone gut, what the heck? I don't see how it could be like a fresh and... maybe. I'll try it, I guess. Ugh. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Uni hates all of us, remember? Yeah. I don't have Mochi Fitter in my creator companion thing. It was a manual install. I wish it was in my creator companion. It sounds way fucking easier there. Are we not even in the city proper yet?
Quest.
Say that again?
I got a lot of quests. One of them is I have to catch a great white shark.
Yeah.
I
don't think it has a link for that. I was gonna be surprised if it did, but you mentioned it, so I was like, oh shit, I can get it through that. I'm gonna try and do that. Snook. That's the fish I'm gonna catch a million of. There's wahoos in the desert. It's gonna be snooks out here. There's at the end of today, I want to sell all my fish and, you know, see how much money I make. There's a wheel spin. It's out by the giant Leviathan bones out there. But there's a wheel spin that has a 50% chance to win scrap and a 50% chance to get a yacht. Although it's not actually 50-50. It is, there's a brick tied to the back of it. So in actuality, it's like 1% chance to get a yacht and 99% chance to get scrap. But it costs 50,000 to spin.
Whoa.
Right now, I could spin it 3 times. And so at the end of today, we'll see how much I can spin it then. Oh, I need a drink. Take a drink after this fish. Oh, trekking.
I got a tarpon.
Hell yeah.
Don't know what that is, but looks like a fish.
Today's plans. Power World. I'm gonna stream Power World later. We're gonna be in a stream together with Cairo while he finishes up Final Fantasy. We'll do the dungeon and the raid with him. Big fun. Yippee. He should finish up. It should be like 4 or 5 hours. And he should finish up. It might even be shorter. He'll have like a lot of cutscenes before the final zone. Then he'll have the final zone, but it's really short for a zone. I feel like it doesn't take that long. Fawcett, I need to start early. I think he's overestimating it, but I could be underestimating it.
I got a huge snook.
Hell yeah. So he's planning on skipping nap? Okay. I don't know if you need to start that early. It's not gonna be like 7 hours. It'll be like 5 hours tops. I feel great today. Hi, Kefir. I got the camo cod. The cod of camo. It's it'll be a block of cutscenes as setup, as like we're heading out, you know, loose ends to tie, people to convince, dialogues to have. So if I stay up late like that in the middle of the week, that'll feel like butt. Well, I mean, here's the problem. You're gonna miss your nap and feel like butt. But like, I don't know if you need to. You could just take your nap, be well rested, have like a 4 or 5 hour stream, and then just go to bed at like your midnight. Like, you're not gonna go 7 hours. Well rested. I know. Cairo and well rested doesn't happen. What's that mean? Oh no, are you like that too, Arcana? We are still not in Suramar City proper. I got sleep once. Oh no. Damn. Is that a fucking celestial whitefin or is that a royal catfish? Celestial whitefin? Okay.
Celestial. Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure if I saw the hat on him. Whoa. Ancient Tide, 3 times relic chance. That's something I want to see. Speaking of well rested, I drank too much on Saturday and slept until 4 p.m. Holy. I am very excited for October when I have my own fridge. I have not been getting my usual stuff. So like normally I have some alcohol on hand. So it's like, oh, it's someone's birthday. I can drink. I have not been doing that. I also haven't been getting eggs. I feel like I already take up so much space in the fridge that I haven't wanted to have, you know, a carton of eggs taking up space as well. So I've been like just, not getting eggs. And instead of my 3 eggs a day, I've been doing a Pop-Tart, which is not healthy, but I mean, I do like Pop-Tarts. But I mean, obviously, egg is a lot more healthy than Pop-Tart. It's less calories by a bit. Way less sugar and way more protein. Old relic. Dude, I keep thinking I'm at like low FPS and my shit's dying. But it's just because my rod is like jittering. And I don't know why. But then I look at like the ripples in the water and it's like, that's perfect. That's like a 50 FPS. That's moving smoothly. But my rod is just fucking shaky. Pop-Tart is healthier than Dej. I mean, I guess. Jittering rod, God damn it. You can't just say that. Pulsing rod. No! Oh, that was a holographic. No, I would very much like to get Mochi Fitter working, 1, by next beach day, 2, by Cairo's birthday. He wants to do like a beach day birthday, and so I'm very much thinking I need it done by then. I don't really need it done, I just want it done by then. You're fucking with my rod! Cairo Olge. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Spoiders, Mr. Frodo. Hi, Friday. Cairo Olge going in as the holographic Cairo. Dory showed me what they were working on. And they're like, I don't know, I can't do it. And I was like, no! I'm turning 26. You are not turning 26. Fuck you. Lying through his fucking teeth. Tracking? Tracking? Why am I facing the wrong direction? 26 plus 26. The fucker's turning 31. His last birthday was 30. This is why when he goes, oh, Yulind's abusing me, he's gaslighting me, oh, nobody believes him. Hi, Ish. So we're just lying.
I can be 26.
I also would not mind being 26 again. Wow, so old, grumbles to Ash. New to Cairo? What time is it? 53? We got 7 minutes to the Leviathan.
I got pink.
Hell yeah. Those are harder to catch than reds. I haven't had WoW installed in so long. Well, I think I quit the MMO addiction. Well, if you haven't been playing another MMO, yeah. I am going right back into all the World of Warcraft bullshit. Come
do it.
the 18th? What day is
Do
it? The 10th. There's a new patch. There's a new patch for WoW. My guild's gonna be raiding again. Actually, tomorrow is when we get new stuff, and then the raid is the 18th in 8 days. Also, it's not like I'm reinstalling it and resubscribing. I am just subscribed and like logging on every few days. You know, I'm so fucked I haven't done all the story yet or finished my folio. I finished the folio. I'm kind of all over with the story. I have the problem at Isha of switching mains all the time, right? And so I usually don't have a character that's just like stuck with the story throughout an expansion. Squid. Grandma Cairo. Hi, Max. Hi. We've been walking for like an hour and a half. Grandma. Fine, Grandpa Cairo. Hi, Ohio. Did you get Cairo a fancy walker for his V-Day? Actually send him like a walker. Classic Plus might change that, but I highly doubt it will. A strong feeling I won't be what I want, just because Modern Blizzard designs for a very different audience. Yeah. The closest to what I want is Turtle WoW. But, like, I don't want to do unofficial stuff. A baby Leviathan will appear in 5 minutes. Hi, OIC. The closest I want was Turtle WoW. It's still going. It hasn't shut down. Cries. I'm gonna grab the Solo Turtle WoW server and just run that. Don't care, still want Classic Plus. As far as I know, they were just hit with a cease and desist, and we're still coming out with content. Hug. Turtle WoW getting shut down? Just host your own. Oh, lol. Turtle did shut down, but other servers popped up. Poi, Ohio. Pinkfish, pinkfish. Alright. 57. Catch your fish and get on my boat. Damn. Remember when I was 26, it was good. I remember being 26. I don't think it was particularly good. I would have been going for my second degree at the time and playing a lot of Diablo 3. That was still in the throes of Incel Yulind arc. You have a fishbone in your body. It's like in there. Be very careful with that, no Hasu. Get on my boat. Although, Comey, you're gonna bring your own boat, right? Yeah. Okay. Get back to your coffin, Granny. You're not supposed to be here. Furry Yulind win. We might do a furry outfit at some point. I'm not in any particular rush. Pwn in Yulind. Oh, even the website where Turtle WoW was hosted also shut down? But now OctoWow seems to be the new host for the same content? Who the hell are you calling Granny? I'm not even that damn old. Aren't you over 30, DJ? 1 foot in the fucking grave. You already have Kangaroo? Yeah, but that's not furry. So the way this works, there will be a big ol' Leviathan that spawns in 1 minute. And we just need to fish in the water under him. And, you have a chance to get a super cool pet. But also just parts of the Leviathan. What is that? Oh, that's Comey's little fishbone thing. I was like, what is that on my back? Is that my mouse? I was so confused. He said freely. I'm a middle-aged dude. I am ancient holy. It doesn't get better. Bro, half your body weight on that Abby is furry. Hell yeah. Kangaroos have fur. Yeah, but they're still not. I don't have, like, fur covering me. It's literally just the tail and ears. Can you help me? Can you help my friend? Do I need to get anything else when I buy Quest 3? Cairo, she's asking for help buying a Quest 3 for her friend. And, like, what additional stuff she needs. So, like, you know, you buy a big screen, you would additionally need base stations, index hands, stuff like that. But Rekko, for her friend, is asking, when she buys a Quest 3, is there anything additional she needs to buy? Her friend needs to buy. Yeah, not for me.
Absolutely not for me.
Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck this Leviathan? Hi, Clem. I've come home. How goes it? It's good. It's to our left.
Oh, God.
It's over there.
Oh.
I've never owned a Meta headset, but I think so. Billy could use a cable for link play. I don't know if the link is good or not these days.
Oh.
Okay.
We just fish here?
We just fish here. Don't mind the Leviathan. He's chill.
Yeah.
We just fish here. Just fish to the right of the boat. Don't mind the Leviathan. He's chill. You're looking for diamond pieces? That'll be like Leviathan scales, dorsal spikes, cleaner fish. And those will do damage to him. Don't mind the Leviathan. He's chill. And yeah, we've got 10 minutes.
Not gonna eat me?
Not gonna eat you. Don't mind the Leviathan. He's chill.
Okay, okay.
I know nothing about mid to low end VR personally, so I've never really been part of the market. I'm a bad resource, lol.
Sorry.
Don't use Airlink, just use virtual desktop. It's not. Just use virtual desktop. They had a recent patch for the support over cable now. Specifically if you're middle-aged, you need to do scans to over your health and getting signs of cancer. Oh, we're getting to that age soon. But not yet. Dorsal spike. I wasn't ever able to get virtual desktop to work. Steam Link worked fine for me. Mind you, you need a direct line of sight to a dedicated router. Direct line of sight to a dedicated router. A battery source. Brain rot. What? You're supposed to be the guy. I told her to go specifically to you, Cairo. What the
We
freak?
got a galaxy tiny Atlantic salmon.
Hell yeah. Turtle WoW does two things I want to see. GMs and 1.5 to 2x the amount of quests in all zones. Everything else is a bonus. Those are my hard requirements for playing Classic Plus. I have two hard requirements for playing Classic Plus. One, class balance. I want the class balance of current WoW in Classic WoW. I want it to be every DPS spec is viable. I want every tank spec viable. I want every healing spec viable. I don't want a raid of bring as many holy priests as you can, only bring resto shamans, holy paladins, and resto druids for every space you couldn't bring a holy priest. I want more tanks than just fucking warrior. I want prot to be viable. I want guardian to be viable. I want fucking Earthshaker Shaman to be viable. Like it was always supposed to be. That's what I want in Classic Plus. I also just want better graphics. I want the not dogshit 21-year-old graphics of Classic. I hate the hairline of every fucking Classic model. It's so just awful. Just be the best holy priest. It's that simple. Ew. So I can't be more of health. Ain't no way. It's okay. Well, all the time I think Classic stylistically looks better than retail. That's crazy. What do you mean full Frost Mage roster is peak? Please, no. I think Classic Plus should have viability for every sec, yeah? But you also have to be careful on how you do it. Graphics I could take or leave, but it's optional on what you toggle. It's not a take it or leave it for me. I don't like making an orc that looks like a shovel face. Like, I want them to be just not classic models. The only thing retail fails at graphically is once they give the doors when they run. Time between meeting nap. Have a good rest of walk. Also, Herod.
I haven't gotten anything Leviathan related.
I honestly don't expect you to. You have a very low level rod.
I'm too noob.
Have a good one, Oricana. That's fine, that's fine. Sometimes you just have, like, low luck at these. Like, I caught a dorsal spike early on, and that's it. I have not done fuck. I'm pretty sure Komi and Nomasu. Huh?
I got a radioactive blobfish, though.
Hell yeah. Pretty sure Komi and Nomasu have been doing all the heavy lifting. Oh, as I say that, I get a dorsal spike. Love.
Oh,
I highly doubt we're going to get human moderation or GS class plus. Oh, of course not. Let alone any other version of WoW. Therefore, I anticipate not playing. Yeah. Yeah. I've never run afoul of moderation. Anytime I've had to, like, put in a ticket or something, it's just been, like, a simple enough issue that the AI can handle it, and it gives me the right answer. And, like, you know, most of my issues have always been item refund. And, like, that's easy. They literally have an in-game, like, hey, you can just get an item every month that you lost, you know. You sold it for 100 gold. Here's the item, it costs 100 gold. Back in your inventory. No 9.5 human can keep up with classic players. They absolutely could. It would just, you know, have to be a lot of them. They can't just have, like, 2 moderators. They would need, you know, a couple hundred. But that's a lot of payroll, so, ew, fuck that. Even though they're more than making that money, but... Breast Solth of Shifting Sands can tell you that much. Tickets nowadays, you need to report a player for some actual real heinous bullshit. They won't get banned, ever. No matter what you do. You have to get a Californian governor to tweet about it to get a player banned nowadays. Not necessarily. You just bot report them. You just have everyone in your guild report somebody, and then they get banned. Because they ban accounts based on, like, oh, a lot of people reporting them must be real. And so, there's actually a lot of trade shenanigans where, like, there's literal trade guilds. If you go to a server, and you kind of just start, like, wrecking shop on the economy, if you start, like, buying up all the cloth and reselling it at a higher margin, you're gonna get reported by, like, 50 people from a trade union and banned. Unironically. What
do I do with the ghastly skull?
That's a quest item. You'll need that later on. But right now, you can't do anything with it. That doesn't really work. That gets abused too much to work. I know it gets abused a shit ton, and I know it works for some people. For an average guy who's just like, hey, this person's shitty, I don't think it works for him. The coordinating it to fix a problem doesn't work. It's more of the coordinating to be a problem that people have fine fucking tuned. Most people report someone for a name change. No, it doesn't make them get a name change. Doesn't ban the actual player. That makes them more anonymous. Yes, but like I can tell you, Friday, as someone who actively plays WoW, I have seen people who are kind of just running amok on the auction house, making a bunch of gold, and they get told by people, stop selling your stuff at that price. You're fucking it up for the rest of us. And they go, that's the market, and then they get banned. Like, that is that has happened. Which is an absolute abuse of it. That's not what it should happen, but people can absolutely coordinate to mass report somebody and get them banned. That is annoying that it happens. It's super fucking annoying. Rubber ducky. No, it sucks that it happens Friday. But, like, we've seen streamers literally show it. I've seen a clip of Asmongold, and this was like 5 years ago, where he's like, everybody report me. Just report me, see what happens. And he gets banned instantly just because there's a lot of reports going off on his character. Okay. Finish your casts, finish your casts.
Did we win?
No. But that's fine. We got some decent earnings. We got Leviathan parts, and that's money. Everybody on the boat.
Mm-hmm.
We are going across the map to the Tanglewood. Mass porting isn't working at all in Classic then? Something is different over there. Because there's now a very, very hated guild. One very hated player. And he's still running about being racist and heinous. Ugh. I wonder why it's not working there. I wonder what's different. My first thought is, are people actually reporting him? Well, of course they would be. He should be. Second thought is like, how are people stopping him from being like, is he getting positive things that counteract that? No, that system doesn't really exist in WoW. I don't know how he's getting away with it. Alright. I have 2 quests to show both of you. Ray, Rekko.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm turning the bounty.
I'm here.
I got some money.
I need to not forget the keys this time, not forget the bone. Oh, I missed it. You need to jump on the railing there.
Whoa.
And then you jump up on this tree. And then you get up here. No, I hate to hear, Friday, that it's not working on the racist piece of shit. And it is working on people just in, the auction house. So about here, you should see some keys. They're like yellow. Well, they're like at my feet.
Yes.
Grab those.
Sorry?
They're like right by Ray. You got them?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's go get Jimbo's bone. Either way, Classic is a game designed around needing human moderation. Because how much more social required to be. And someone running or ruining it, being racist and harassing people, a moderator should instantly ban them upon hearing the news. No questions asked. That's just not happening?
Oh.
Yeah. So here's the bone. I don't know if you had the quest for it, Ray, but there's a big bone right there.
Yes.
And I think we can go get another quest right over here. Does this guy have a quest for you too?
Not me.
Okay. You might need to do something else for them. I just remember that he has a quest. Back to the boat!
I just got the quest, so it's on it.
Okay. No, it's Classic Plus. It'd be great if it happens, and if it's good, and if it's everything I want it to be, fantastic. Am I gonna lose any sleep over it not being that? This is scrap. Yes. Grab it.
Is it for everyone?
Yes. Yes. So it's
Ooh.
global, which means everybody will see it there, but then grabbing it is local, which means, I grab it and you still see it there. Still there for you to grab.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah. Being a racist piece of shit, no biggie. fucking with the economy WoW tokens gold selling service, straight to jail. Unironically. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm really hungry. God damn!
Whoa!
Icy cleaner fish.
Mine.
Okay.
Thank you.
We are off to Crescent Bay now. Hi, Archangel. And you're fucking pretty and super precious, and I appreciate you. Thank you, Archangel. Oh. Time to get Fruity to farm gold for me. For you. I go on and on about how bad botting is too. People just straight up fly hack and go into the map to farm nodes faster than players can get to them. They don't get banned. Oh, I know. I know. I'm kind of the opinion, Friday, that a lot of the systems they ruin just don't really affect me. Like, if I see a bot fly hacking, I'm just like, oh, okay. Hopefully he gets banned soon. But I kind of go about my day. I barely interact with the economy. A lot of the botting, I'm very insular. I interact with my guild and no one else. No one's ability to get shit done in that game needs to be studied. You know what's crazy, Ish? It's that game, Maple Story, Dragon Fables, and Warframe. She, like, has everything across those 4 games. Granted, she'll be like, I haven't played Maple Story in 2 years. But it is genuinely, like, content comes out, she does it fast. She does it crazy fast. Okay, so you should both be able to turn in the bone. And if you find the Kill Bill lady, you've got her keys to turn in.
Oh. Alright, let me go find him.
Boner boy.
Yep. Oh, oh. Content out? What content? She's already done. She did all the fishing content, the deep diving Dave the Diver thing, in like 5 hours. And I was like, what the fuck? Now granted, there's not too much, and like, I see how, but it's like there's not a learning period for her. It's like she was just instantly knew where everything was and how to maximize everything and was done with it that fast. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I like spent 2 hours learning. And after like 2 hours out, I spent 2 hours like, you know, kind of efficiently farming. And then I looked stuff up that's like, okay, I'm doing slow on this, how to do that. And it was like, oh, do this, okay. Classic rating almost requires that you interact with the economy. But my plans for Classic Plus don't really require a rating. If I do play it, I'll be in that boat too. I'd rate in Classic Plus. I don't think it requires you to interact with the economy. It might have a guild that's like, you need to be this %, but I rated in Classic. Very small amount, but they had people showing up not knowing what the fuck they were doing. The video by Captain Grimm that shows you know, the difference in rating. Derek, move out of the fire, please, Derek, you can do it. That is so fucking true. A video of like, rating in Classic is so fucking easy. It literally is just show up, and if 10 people in a 40-man guild know what they're doing, you're gonna kill a boss. Like, she literally had to tell me about the folio. I was like, what is that? Kind of similar for me. I don't think she told me. I think I learned about it, and I was like, oh, whatever, you know, another extra thing. And she was like, Yulind, did you do your folio? It's so good. Week 3 is out. And I was like, oh, is this actually a thing I need to do? Fuck, okay. You need some amount of consumable and Classic to raid at not ass level. 0 consumable rating, especially as a tank, is just a death sentence. What do you mean? I just didn't know. I don't think it's that bad, Friday. I think if everybody showed up without consumables, it's a massive detriment. I think it's a massive power loss. But I think Classic is... I think the content back then was so easy that it could still be done. It'd be a lot harder. It'd be multiple raid days. You wouldn't be clearing Molten Core in a single night. But it could be done. Here's my WoW history. Go ahead.
No, I'm back.
Okay, welcome back. My WoW history was I hit max level on my druid 2 weeks before Burning Crusade came out. And I played Resto for 2 weeks. I'd get brought to raids, killed some bosses in Magtheridon's lair. Not Magtheridon's lair. In Molten Core. Killed some bosses in AQ20. Cleared Zul'Gurub. Burning Crusade came out. And then I did every raid there. I did not do all of Black Temple when it was current. I did not do all of Highjaw when it was current. I killed Kael'thas. I killed Vash. Ooh, I didn't do any of Sunwell, actually, now that I think about it. Did I? No, I think I did 3 bosses of Sunwell. I think I killed, Calicos? I did Brutalis. I think I killed those 2 in Sunwell. Like Torbjorn from Overwatch, Molten Core. Ha 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 ha. Classic was more like a product of the time. Information is not real well known and data mined. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be harder, but nobody would want to do that. You'd have trouble recruiting? Probably. I don't know, back then, like, that was just what it was. Back then, you had 3 guilds per server. And if a 4th guild sprung up and was like, we're gonna be a raiding guild, they didn't get anybody. And they just merged into one of the existing guilds. And those guilds were fucking huge. They didn't have just their 45 or 50 raiders. They had their 200 raiders. With 4 raid teams. Team A, B, C, and D. And, basically, Team A was like the good ones. That was like the best of the best. Pushing the content. And the others were like, hey, we've got extras. And you're trying to do good here to get a spot in a high raid. So if you were raid Team D, you were like fresh 60, you know, doing Zul'Gurub, Onyxia's Molten Core, waiting to gear up and get the chance to move to Team C. Waiting to do good enough and move to Team B. Our expectations back then were much lower too. Oh, you completed a wing of an endgame dungeon in a night? You're doing great! Nowadays, the classic player base will flame you for not doing a certain bare minimum. That bare minimum is not that hard, but taking range so that a single consumable will get you flamed hard. Crazy. Yeah, I've always said the WoW community is like the worst community on the internet. Call of Duty, Counter-Strike, League of Legends. I think WoW's the worst. Now, I don't actually know how bad Call of Duty is. Anytime I see Call of Duty and Counter-Strike community, you know, I see people open their mic and it's just racism over the mic, and, you know, women get back in the kitchen. I'm like, damn, you know, that actually probably is legitimately worse, but...
Wow, look at this.
Oh, that's a big one. That'll be worth a lot. Have you sold recently?
A huge one. No.
I wonder how much you have.
Probably a lot, but I need to bring the Atlantic salmon to the...
Oh, yeah. Okay.
The first island, I think.
You didn't bring... What the fuck? What is that? Like, what is it? Is that a decimated frog? Don't lick it. What is it? It's fucked up. I don't think God is particularly bad. Like Horchik gets said, but it really feels targeted. Watch someone get doxxed live in a league match. I don't know. It just feels like racism and sexism is very common on those FPS games. Who are we looking? Nomasu caught like a decimated frog that I've never seen before. Yeah, classic range is very different. You might remember. Because the content is so solved, there's very low bare minimum expectations. Oh, I'm sure it's very different than what I did 20 years ago. Hi, gamer. I'm sure it's very, very different than what it was back then. Dude, we're still not in the city. Oh my god. You know, some of the big name content creators that came from WoW. I think it's pretty safe to say it's a toxic mess. To my knowledge, raid leaders aren't serious about that. I think it's just an internet problem in general. High-end. I mean, they should have taken the port from the lockout in the Walda. Okay. So we're licking Nomasu? No. Nomasu caught a frog, started licking it. Fucking closes your mouth before he just holds your muzzle shut. No, Friday. I agree with you. It's a very different game. It's very different from what I remember. I don't know if the way I played Classic would fly nowadays. You know, I kind of just hit level 60, got mana.
Hammerhead Shark.
Hell yeah. Downranked my spells as I needed to, and healed. I don't know if I was any good. Eye of Lunch? Hell yeah. I miss Classic. I don't. I very much prefer the game for what it is now. There are parts of Classic that I really liked. I really like the more slow pace. I really like the, you know, the grind, the more, you don't get kitted out in a single raid. Do you play Classic? Or just vanilla?
Oh.
That one's worth a lot.
Yeah?
I played vanilla, Ganna. I played Classic, like, up to level 12. I played Season of Discovery, like, 2 or 3 times to 12. And then when Hardcore Classic came out, I played a Rogue to 12. But, like, that's the furthest. Classic had such a good launch. Thought we were trying to escape the city. Is that why we're running around at the speed of sound? Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, have to keep moving on, cause what lies ahead, only one way to find out. Must keep on moving ahead. No time for something? Follow my path instead? Trusting in what you can't see. Take my hand, I will set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we can escape from the city. I'll make it through. Something to you. Follow me. Being a bigot is humanity's national pastime. Classic's such a good launch. Waiting in line for the fucking Scorpion and Duratar starting area. Man, those were the days, 2019, damn. Cutlin. Hi, Lexi. Karaoke stream. That is the closest you're getting to a karaoke stream. Yeah, I've heard people say Classic was pretty different to vanilla. But they think that was like the player base and no patch notes. It's called Missing ID? DM? Oh, it's called Missing ID. Okay. Classic was night and day diff to vanilla. I mean, so in vanilla, it wasn't a big fanciful launch. It's like hype wasn't a thing back then. I remember when I started playing Classic, I made a druid. There was a couple other new players running around. And I just started doing quests. Probably died at level 3. Had to sit down a lot for mana. I think at some point I was struggling with furbolgs and I saw a hunter. We started talking. We grouped up and started killing them together. I think we met another hunter, and the 3 of us were grouped up, and I was basically like healing their pets. No, they didn't even have pets. We were like level 7, so I was probably just healing them. And then we got the quest to the Furbolg Den, and we cleared that out. And that was like my first week of WoW. Was literally level 1 to 10 in Teldrassil. A week. Not like a day, a week. Because we didn't know shit was going on. And like, every fight was a fucking struggle. But that was just knowledge difference. That's just because none of us knew what the fuck we were doing. I'd come from...
Hero got the shark.
What?
Hero got the shark. If you look to your right.
Yeah, the decimated shack. Hi, fishy.
That's what I mean.
No, you need a great white shark. That is a decimated shack.
Oh.
That one's
gonna take if I go with.
That one's
Sorry?
fucked up. Say that again?
How long is it gonna take if I go with the surfboard to the starting place?
Very long. Would you like to go to the start? We don't need to be here.
It's not too much bother.
Well, okay, so
Bring
you
the
could
fish to bed.
actually respawn and be there instantly, but then the surfboard back here would genuinely take you like 5 minutes. But
I
we don't.
do have a bone. I can bring her back. I can
Well,
bring Rico back.
We could just go back there because there's no reason for us to be here. This is just like, hey, this is where we are, so we're fishing. We can go back
Got
to
it.
the starting area.
Okay.
Yeah, just to bring the quest.
Mhm.
You can go, you know.
Oh.
I mean, we can go wherever after.
Mm-hmm. Is that Rekko?
Rekko?
It is. It
No.
is Rekko.
No, it is not.
Mother, I'm going to steal Cairo. Please. Please and thank you. You aren't going to miss him. You do have to fight Foss for him right now. Foss is very possessive of Cairo. So you're gonna have to fight him. Cry, dead, strangle. Cairo, I don't need to act possessive of you. I don't need to, like, fight for you. You're gonna come back to me anyway. My goodness.
Wait, where is that? Oh.
It's the... He'll be running around.
Shark.
Jesus Christ. When I would watch Koyo a lot. These girls would come in and start flirting with him. And he'd be flirting with them back. And the joke was that, like, I was Koyo's mistress. And they'd be like, I'm sorry, Yulind. I'm stealing from him. Or I'm stealing him from you. He's just so cute. And I'd be like, hey, I'm hands off. Go ahead. He'll be back to me in a month or 2. You floozies never last. And they'd be like, oh my god, dude, are you serious? And I'm like, obviously I'm kidding for stream. Koyo and I are not a thing. But, you know, we'll see how long you are around. Emotionally manipulated, actually, though. There's not emotional manipulation. If anything, it's emotional manipulation from Cairo because he's like, Yulind, fight for me. Yulind, I want you to fight for me. Don't just give me away. Don't just, like, say I can go spend time with whoever. You're supposed to fight for me. You're supposed to want to keep me. And I was like, go have fun. I didn't bring it up.
I got so much money.
Hell yeah, how much you get?
I got 33,000.
Okay. So there's 3 rods over here. Don't worry, Cairo.
So I'm about
I will
to
fight Yulind for you. So now there's these 3 rods. This one is the easy mode fishing. It's not good at making money, but it's so easy to catch fish because it has 55 strength and 55 expertise.
Whoa.
This thing's crazy. This one is good for money. If you just want to make money, this one makes money. This one is fast leveling. it has the highest attraction rate. So you're going to be catching fish faster than the others and leveling faster, but you're not going to be making quite as much as this one. Hi, Lugs. Speed, money, ease of play. Hell yeah.
Farming levels.
Yup. Answer!
Wait, then.
Okay. I said we were gonna be, like, staying here, but now that I think about it, we need to get Rekko an enchant.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. I can actually go with just you, and they can stay here if they want. Because you and I will be coming right back. Be right back. Rollerball mouse. Oh wow, was nuts on launch? Lines out the door, Best Buy, GameStop, etc. was nutty? Like Vanilla WoW 1.0. Because my understanding is that, like, nobody was fucking playing it. Like, it had such a small player base, and it was, like, the first 6 months were broken. The game was near unplayable, and that's when they had, like, Torrens planes riding and stuff.
Gambling?
Yeah. So long as you don't get Trash Wrangler or Lazy. Classic Plus, I have a feeling it'll make consumables easier if they do. So within sod, making raid prep much easier. Hopefully. I'm farming levels. Rabbit devastated. My goodness, Jesus Christ, emotionally manipulated. Actually, though, question mark. I didn't bring it up. Bro is victim blaming. I am victim blaming a bit there.
Expert.
That's a good one. Hit respawn. Your VR chat menu and then respawn.
Huh?
Not the fish menu, your VR chat menu. Like, press escape.
Respawn?
Yes.
My goodness. We are cheating?
That's not cheating.
We are cheating?
That's not cheating. Oh, we're in the city. We're finally in the city.
Oh.
Moonrain. I love the way you say it. It's just so funny.
Hello.
Hi.
Comey says that they're gonna hop off.
Okay. Okay. If I remember correctly, yeah, it was. Maybe I'm confusing TBC.
Also, this is part of my quest. Maybe you know the location. Where can I find a flame guppy?
A flame guppy
G-U-P-P-Y.
comes from the volcano.
Yeah. Oh.
What level are you?
46.
You cannot go to the volcano. Well, that one's pretty.
Because that's where I need to catch one of them.
Yeah, that is level 50. You need to go to the... So you need to get the 3 gems. Do you have the red gem in your inventory? The mysterious red gem?
Let me find... One sec, I'm catching this fish real quick.
Mm-hmm. Well, I will be back later. Have fun rest of your stream, friend. Don't come back before you end. If I'm not live when you come back, Yuki, get on VR chat for cuddles. I don't condone acts of violence. Hell yeah.
Yes.
You've got
I have a red gem.
Do you have a green gem?
Yeah, that's all I have. Yeah, I have the red.
Green.
No, red. Just
okay.
Red.
So you need 3 gems. The green gem is at the top of the volcano in Crescent Bay. So the next time you're there, you gotta run up the mountain. The blue gem, that comes from the wizard shop, which... Have you ever seen that building at Crescent Isle that says only a strong soul can enter this building?
I think so. Yeah.
You need to be level 50 to enter there. Once you can enter there, there is a blue gem that costs 50,000 gold. Once you have all 3 gems, you can take them to the desert and get the Ancient's Blessing. which lets you go into the volcano.
Oh.
If I remember correctly, yeah, it was. I'm confused. I mean, it might have been Ish. I wasn't there. My understanding was that when WoW launched, it was kind of a quiet launch. The first 6 months were almost unplayable. Server stability was bad, and balance was atrocious. That's when, the first 6 months, they were constantly iterating changes to the classes. And then it was kind of like a year and was when it started really popping off and growing. I'll be back later. You're okay with me beating up Yulind? Oh, tracking. I would have expected some protest. I don't condone acts of violence. I do. That's a good one. You also need to defeat Indiana Jones. I wasn't going to go into too much detail, Lugs. I kind of feel like I'm already saying too much as is, because kind of taking away the mystery of it, but... Dude, Lugs, my sweeper is so strong. I was really just clapping everything. The only thing I couldn't beat was Palladius and Necromus. Those are the only two things that I ran into as like, ooh, I can't take these yet. And they were level 60. But now that I can just literally kill anything I look at. You were sweeping everyone? I was. I think I know where we are. Oh, wow. Okay, we're actually farther than I thought we were in the video. We're cruising. We're at 5.4 miles. There's like 3 sections of Suramar. There's the straight through section, the top section, and the lower section. And I think we're going across the top section now. What tower are you at? 3? My next tower is 3. I need to go south of the volcano and run through that chain. But I'm going to explore the volcano first, which might actually be a little difficult for me. Because Sweepa is weak to fire. So I might actually struggle a little bit with the Blaze guy out there. But we'll see. I think he's only level 48, so I shouldn't have too much trouble. Can you do us all a favor and head pat Yamasu? Found trouble with the tower since I fought one on level LO? I clapped 3 already, I think. I'm sure you did. I think most people have done like 3 and 4. Hey, it's the other way around. I'm supposed to catch this fish and head pat you. Hi, Keo. Hi. Hi, Nick. How's you and how are you, Cairo? I'm good. Hi, Nick. I'm good. Yeah, that's the desert and 4 lugs. That's the cop, I think. Cairo. I don't really want you to say what's coming up. Like, you really didn't need to say that's the desert. Hi, how's you? I'm good. Brain rot. Hug, cat. Thank you, how are you, G? Working, but otherwise good. Lugs, last night in Power World, I'd been struggling with Unity stuff. And so I wasn't in a call with them. They were all playing Power World in a call, and I was just off on my own. And I was looking for that Arjrobe to kill it. And it was dead, because you had just killed it. And then I went into that dungeon just like, maybe this will kill some time, and then it'll spawn. And then I'm just like, man, I'm not really finding anything in here. And then I saw you, I was like, oh, that's why. It's literally occupied dungeon. And then you were like, are you in a Discord call? I was like, let's just go join Sheepy. And so I went there. He was a cute cat. I wasn't in like a bad mood, but I was kind of just blah. Grr, Mochi, Fitter, and Unity. Who is a cute cat? That's Namasu. People are in Call for Power World? Yeah. We've usually been in Kairo's Discord. I think we're going to start using Sheepy's Discord. I'm coming. Miss Lynn, I completed today's World in 4. Hell yeah. I think I actually kicked ass and got it in 3. I'll give you a hug with my poops later. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, so sad. Hobbit killed the ocean base. I think I was the only one who saw it. It's so pretty. He took pictures of it. He took pictures and showed people, but he's been struggling with the foundations. He accidentally deleted his PAL box because he deleted the foundation under it. And so, I think he's just like, this fucking thing. Recreate it. I just destroyed anything that wasn't foundation. So I revealed all the lights, tables, game machines, shop stalls, etc. Oh my god. May I please cut a lugs? Rainbow beam. Is it the Terraris dungeon or another one? What? The dungeon that I saw lugs in? No, it was just some level like 15 dungeon out in the middle of nowhere. I haven't set foot in the Terraria dungeon yet. A sweater and this sweater. It's really hot here. Are you Techno and Hobbit very busy? Recreate it, may I please cuddle? Oh my god. That's not too bad at least. It's back to snuff. I add a roof to the trader area. Okay. There you go. We still in the upper level? We're still in the upper level. We're almost at the vineyard though. The vineyard was kind of weird. There was an NPC that everybody fucking hated there. Her name was Margot or something. And she was really nice. She was like good to the players. But she had that like very fake customer service voice. Where she's like, let's go do this. Wonderful. Now you should do this. Don't forget to do this. And it was very much like, oh my god, you're a fake person. But she was like a manager trying to take care of all the employees under her from the fucking dictatorship. And she stands up for them one too many times. And the guy's like, yeah, I'm tired of you undermining my authority. And he just fucking kills her. And it's weird, like, oh, I feel kind of bad for disliking this character now. She's kind of just nice and a good person. Oh. And, you avenge her. You fucking kill the guy that killed her. Vineyard. Oh no, a fake person in the city of people who are discontent with their current situation and have to save their own ass. Pyro did a great job with their crossovers. Mm-hmm. Are you having fun, Yulind? I am. I am. I'm ready to be done walking. Today has been a long, long walk.
How long do you have left?
It'll probably be like 20 to 30 minutes. We're closing in on the end of Suramar. I think there's just this part where we go to the vineyard. And then we go through the vineyard and then it ends. And then we go through, the lower section. I think that's it. I think that's done. Suramar is the best zone in the game by far. Nobody complains too much in my honest opinion. Gets the realm of nitpicky. I don't know if it's the best in the game by far. I think it's the strongest zone because it's one of the few zones that has really good story plus looks really good itself. I mean, there's so many zones in WoW that look good. They have like dozens of zones that just look good. But not all of them have a strong story. And I think Suramar just, I mean, it has the best story and just also looks good. The weekly with the Raisin Boys. One thing I can complain about is running spiders over and over. I actually like that. It reset every 4 days. And I liked the rogue light progression of it. In that, oh, the chests you unlock this week make it stronger next week. I like that. I really like the, oh, it's really hard initially and you get to push farther and farther every time you go in. Keep letting my power mount die. You gotta stop that. Real? I think I'm finally getting my food under control. I think I'm finally managing to, like, have my food not be, not be just wasted, or not consumed too fast. I put Dainty Eater on everything in that second base, or the third base. Running upstairs, BRB. Good to hear about the food thing. Dude, my mining base was fucking struggling. Every time I got on and checked it, it was like, yeah, they're all depressed. They all have ulcers. They're all starving. I was like, fuck, dude. I have put work slave on everything that mines and everything that makes food. I put Dainty Eater on everything. And I put a sanity thing on everything. All your base pals hate you, Lamau. Dude, I gave them fucking nice beds. I gave them Actually, I don't think I gave them nice beds now I think about it. That might be part of the problem. I gave them
Well, there's your problem.
a tier 2 sauna. I keep bringing them salads. I just begun milking Tram to feed my pals. Hang on, hang on.
I think they want money and vacation. That's what they want.
They have a medic tent and one of those pedal girls managing the tent. I always have a staff medic tent for sand preservation. I have a staff medic tent. I think I need to redo their beds. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. I think I have the tier 1 beds. That's really bad. And the little sissy hypnosis things. The 2 wave generators. I don't have wave generators. I don't even have the pals that have wave generators. Gotta pay the rent somehow. I have, like, barely touched the research. I have barely touched, electricity. I don't have the medic tent. The medic tent is nice. I also got a Shroomer knocked. And so I had a Prickster. I had one of those, like, little stand-up scorpion guys, cutting my logs. And I replaced him with a Shroomer knocked, which is worse at wood cutting. But Shroomers, they get everybody high on mushrooms and having a good time. So they are like plus sanity to everybody in the base. Electricity is dangerous. You shouldn't touch it. Wait, who's the cutie homie next to you? It's usually Nomasu on my left. They stepped away for a moment. We have Ray and Rekko to our right. Icy Fire's in the world, but I kind of abandoned him.
Hello.
Hey, Lugs, homie.
Another frill shot.
Puzzle Crawler is also running around. They're probably doing their bounties. Oh my god, we're still in the vineyard. Alpha Wave Gen is like level 40s in the tech tree. Doesn't require electricity to run. I think it's refined metal only. Oh, I should definitely get one of those then. I started the kindling tree. I started pushing down that. I don't know. I kind of want to max out all the research. Now that it's like, I kept not doing it because it's like, oh, I need cloth for this one, I need boards for this one, but like that shit's easy to get. Kindling is good for sure. I mean, it's one of those, I bet everything's good. Nomasu, a cutie. Hey, Nomasu, homie. much money do I have? 488,000. And when I sell, I'll be able to be over 500. I'll have at least 10 spins on the wheel. Everyone's a cutie, even Yulind waifu is a true cutie. What do you mean, even Yulind? I need oil now? Ugh. I had a stack of 6,000 oil, and I sold half of it. And, or not crude oil, I had high quality PAL oil. And I sold half of it, and Hobbit was like, I just died a little inside watching that. Wait, did I forget anyone? I mean, there's a lot of people around. It'd be crazy to expect you to name everybody. Oh, PAL oil? Yeah, I thought you were talking about PAL oil. I haven't touched crude oil. I haven't messed with oil at all. You know, that's something we could have done. With how many people we have on the server, we could have limited it to one base, but you can have 30 pals in your base. That could have been fun. Yulind waifu, you're super kawaii as fuck. Thank you. I sold 2 999 of pure quartz for money last night. Hell yeah. Oh. Okay, last stretch. Home stretch.
You got this, you got this.
Are we over 6? We're at 6 exactly. Well, I have 45 pals out now, so no takebacks. You have 45 pals out now, but a lot of them are overlapping. A lot of them are like, you don't need that, right? Like, I have a cow at the main base, 2 cows at the factory base, and a cow at the mining base, right? But, like, if I just had 1 cow and was condensing him at a 30-man base, that'd be easier. What do we need if you force trades? Force trades? I would need a bigger circle for bases if we did that? No, you just build up. You meant per base, not across all bases. Well, so it's the same problem, Tram. Because they might have done some condensing, and they've set up 45, and they're like, hold on. If we limit to 1 base, like, yes, 30 of those get benched, but 50 of them go out. It fucks up his steez. I wouldn't want to change mid-session either, or mid-run-through. Playthrough? I'd want it to be a start to finish, we are doing it this way. Gonna have to Kowloon this shit. Can you tell me I know? If you only had 1 base, you wouldn't be able to get oil? Unless you trade or build on an oil node? Well, you'd have to move eventually to an oil node. Or trade for it. So can't really compress into 1 base. Also, my 2 bases that aren't main are on top of nodes for gathering, yeah? You could. I could. I also have 2 decorative bases up and running. I not want to choose which one to shoot. We are not changing. We are not changing mid-playthrough. Base 4 is going to be all fluff. Also shrimp on the Barbie. I saw a picture on the Power World subreddit today. Somebody made like a giant pink diamond base in the ocean that is literally just all of the female pals, or all the girly looking pals, and they made it like a Blackpink concert. Also, Tram is cute, bae. You don't need an oil node? There's a harvester that doesn't need the nodes. Actually, there's an ancient tech tree thing that can extract oil anywhere. I've never touched oil nodes. Just use like 3 times as much power. No, there's a nodeless oil thing. Just level your electry. Just takes like 3 times the amount of energy. Yes, but if you had a base that could sustain like the max amount, is 30 the max in the settings? Or can you go even higher? You haven't. 4.1 miles enough for me today? Good job.
Whoa,
50?
got a huge oarfish.
Hell yeah. Yeah, if you had a base that was like
700 kilograms.
50 pals, you could have just 10 of them doing electricity. Wait, like Pink Diamond from Steven Universe, Steven? No. Like Blackpink, the K-pop band. I don't think I said Pink Diamond at all, did I? Sushi time, nom nom nom, thank you, Yulind. Hell yeah. I'm trying to get a pal with 10 every work category for the main base. I sit here. I saw a guy, Cairo, that was like, I fucking hate the big pals running around my base. I only want small pals. So he just condensed the fuck out of every pal and like boosted the fuck out of them with souls. So like his electricity was like the little hedgehog with 10 electricity in tier 4. And I sit here. You can also just feed electricity lecture books. New pal and just be fine with just a few. Or at least the important ones. I only heard Pink Diamond. Oh, I do that with my North Base. That's awesome. I'm also like, damn, that does sound kind of nice. Because, like, all the big pals that are, like, 7 mining that I have, they're all crazy hungry. They eat so much fucking food. I only know J-pop related stuff. And a little bit of K-pop. That's... DJ, you don't need to feel defensive about it. If you don't know Blackpink, that's fine. It is not a how dare you not know Blackpink. I don't even really know Blackpink. You know what songs I know by Blackpink? Blackpink. Literally their like debut song that's named the same as their band. I don't fucking know anything else about them. Back? Welcome back. We're closing in on the end, lugs. We're in the home stretch. We're walking through the lower levels of Suramar City. I think I recognize where we are. I haven't found any of them yet. Do raid bosses? Raid bosses will give you a lot. I imagine once you can farm like the lowest raid boss, it's like, okay, this opens up a shit ton of resource farming. They'll sometimes have them in the gold chest spaces.
Giant painterfish.
Woo. I'm a wolf man. Huh? Okay. Where did that come from?
Oh.
Oh my god, I'm so tired. Oh my god. We're there. We're fucking there. Hi, Stalking. Hi. She's still mad at me. I hate this. I found out criminal information about my Power World playthrough because of a dumb reason. Gaben. I'm like a wolf. What does that mean? I've done dungeons and stuff and got like 10 books, but none of them are power. Hate this. Ely, hate me. No, you're the one that hates me because you're always mad with me. I don't like that you're always mad at me and I don't know what I did. You won't tell me what I did. You're just mad. Because you hate me. Dog, if we ever kill someone, I'm killing you with them. What did Cairo do? I'm confused. Also, pajamas, nice. Scream. Well, you knew you weren't supposed to have sex dungeon before you built it, Cairo. Oh my goodness. Was Cairo doing some cheese bullshit? I just expected it from him. We're almost there. He saw my progress because of Steam achievements? Well, that he's been doing since day one. What was he doing? I'm naturally progressing. But, you know, I what? Busted? Yeah, I guess I'm asking, like, what was it? We're vague posting and stop it. Did he catch the jet dragon? He's banned. I doubt he caught the jet dragon. I did Tower 8. He saw my achievements. Oh, that's fine. Although, how difficult is Tower 8? I know for fact at least someone on the server has. I seen it. Wait, can both humans and power animals get it on Power World? Yes, it is specifically mentioned in their lore. I'm sure someone does. I squeaked through with 3 seconds left, lol. Ah. I went up there on Friday and someone had already popped open all the treasure towers. Where? This is gonna be spoiler. Is Tower 8 on the tree? Level 68 tower? Or is it you do the 8th tower and then you can go to the tree? No, okay. I might have been a little irked if it was on the tree. What are we at? 6.4 miles. We're done. We're fucking done.
Good job. Good job.
Thank you.
And
Tower, then
my
tree.
food just got here, so I'm gonna get this fish and grab my feet.
I went up there on Friday. I think the clouds. Oh, nice, like a girl doing Lucario. Nice, I'm just joking. What? Getting into the tree requires beating Tower 8 and then doing other shenanigans? I was looking through PAL partner skills, and I definitely saw some stuff that was like, uh-oh, I wasn't supposed to see that. So I'm not entirely completely blameless myself. But no, I had told people, go through all the towers, knock them all out. I can't be upset with people for being like, go do all the towers. What do you mean you did Tower 8? That's too far. You should have known. That's too far. We're not doing that. You guys look over there. Ugh. I gotta flip my legs around. Ugh. I think it's just gotten to the point to where people shouldn't spoil what's in the tree or what the tower fights are. Basically. I don't like it when people tell me to go do things. And so, like, somebody told me to go get the multi-weather undershirt to handle ice and hot. And I was like, I wish you didn't tell me that just existed. Like, that's great that it exists, and it's exactly what I wanted. But, like, I'd like to discover things. I'd like to, you know, go explore the towers and come across that and be like, oh, shit, this is exactly what I wanted. And you took that from me. I don't like it when, and this is really going to out somebody here. I don't like it when I'm running around on a PAL and somebody's like, you got to go get this horse. You gotta go get this specific pal to ride it around. And I'm like, I don't... No! I don't want that, man. I don't like being told, hey, go do this thing that you haven't come across yet. I think that's butts. Hi, non-dairy. Get a horse, Yulind. Getting into the tree requires beating tower. Our road progression is just way too freeform for its own good. Like the towers and anti-air turrets. There's a bunch of things that are world unique that are just getting fully clean now, seems like. Of Ohio. I left the turrets alone for a reason. Hold on. Are the anti-air turrets like, this is there, and it doesn't come back after an hour? It's like, it's there, you turn it off, and it's gone for good? Because if so, that kind of stinks. Hi, Luton. They are gone now, yes? That kind of stinks, but oh well. I did see them, so. Oh, right, I forgot that existed. Pokemon WoW. Amazing digital circus music. This is definitely Pokemon. It's Motostoke City. Oh. I'm getting told to get off my funny blue and orange dragon. Get a horse, Yulind. Wait, this jazz beat is from Pokemon? I didn't know that. It is. Oh, orangey dragon. Hi, you, but spiders are more fun. PJs always remind me of that tweet that's like, sleeping makes you weak. Guess I'm a little baby, bro. I'm a sleepy baby. I'm a goo goo gaga ass bitch. Hi, Leon. There you go. Now, yes, that's so stupid. I'm supposing so, yes. What the fuck? They're just gone. Wow, does that suck? Yeah, break permanently. I made myself just feeling too kind of dumb, I thought. After the treasure towers got popped for everyone, I just figured they did the same. Me on my fellow furred homie. Attention. Especially in multiplayer. Yeah, so whoever cleaned out the first island, you see the turrets, thanks, I guess, oh. I didn't see a single one. Don't get sassy with people. I don't think a lot of us even knew. I wouldn't have known, and I just would have gone fucking clicking them off. Unless you're saying, like, thanks for... I don't know. I'm okay with how the server's done. Everybody has, for the most part, acted exactly within what I requested, so. It was nice to fly. I need a drink. Holy shit, I'm thirsty. Wow, that was a hard cut in the song. This video is called, Vibing to Motostoke Theme for 1 hour. They did not vibe here for 1 hour. They vibed here for 20 minutes. And then loop that 3 times. If you want to fly, you can go fly elsewhere, discuss. I know you are, Akio, you are good. I did find there's one major negative of the spider. Since you fire web, you can't fire your gun while mounted. I'm stuck in story jail, unbelievable. Rip bozo. Okay, where am I sitting? Where am I sitting? We're gonna sit over there. Locally. Yeah. Oh, this is going to be harder than I thought. Okay. I get my chair, and then I jump around. Well done, Yulind. Thank you. That's just kind of panty shot there, isn't it? Ugh. Can I sit up like this? I wish there was a mirror button. I wish I could, like, mirror it, but oh well. Reminds me of that goddamn Christmas vacation when Clark is getting the alcohol for his medicine. Holy shit, where's the machine? I have no idea what you're talking about, DJ. Vocation scene. Nice. I'm Gale Claw Glider. Grapple is dumb to me. I always have Fast Glider. Can use one-handed guns. Throw pile spheres while gliding. And I can just start, glide mid-airs. To reset it and have forward momentum again. Lose the downward momentum. Good job with the block play. My own playthrough, I mean. Hey, yo. I'm okay with that. Y'all never watched that movie, huh? I don't think I've seen that one, no. Is there no mirror on the camera? It does say there's one, but it, like, doesn't work with OBS or something. I have found the option and just doesn't do it. Oh, neat, Luton. A full palace run would be really interesting, lol. That's not quite palace, but... Wait, can you know if people move their eyebrows like The Rock? No. What? No. Maybe if I had face tracking, but I do not. Not yet, anyway. We had the Power World talk. We had the Mochi Fitter talk. We talked a bit about Terraria and their Calamity dev and how the Calamity team is going through trouble. The last thing in my notes. I sent a quick GIF. Give me a minute. No, I know exactly the GIF you're talking about, DJ. Mike Lindell. For anybody who doesn't know who Mike Lindell is, he is the My Pillow founder and CEO. Basically, it was a scam pillow that they said was like super scientific, good for you, and great for that. And then they like got caught putting trash in it and like just stealing from people and not sending out pills. Bunch of stuff like that. Lamaush is so fucking funny. Well, a couple days ago, the scammer giving people garbage. Happy birthday, Lulu. A couple days ago, this guy announced, hey, this Tim Walz guy, governor in Minnesota, he fucking blows ass. He's ruining my great state. And I'm gonna put my state back on the board. I'm running for governor, everybody. And we're gonna put that Tim Walz cuck in his place and yada yada, right? Basically just, Tim Walz sucks. Vote me for governor. Well, he's already disqualified himself because he was like, hey everybody, if you vote for me, I'll give you a free pillow. You'll get your very own, $50 value. Isn't Walz not even running for re-election? Correct. LOL, dumbass. Oh, dang. The Calamity stuff was upsetting. The Calamity stuff was very upsetting. He said he was going to give everybody a pillow that voted for him, which is textbook bribery, and he immediately disqualifies him from running. So, this fucking guy, dude. Federal crime bribery, is it not? Yes. Yes, you cannot do that. Now, granted, I don't think Elon Musk got in much trouble for it, but I think he's been dealing with the lawsuit over that. I don't know if it's actually biting him. What did you hear? People gotta ruin everything? Finally. Dude, I mean, so Calamity is still going to exist. You're still gonna be able to have fun with it. It's not gonna get the updates we wanted for it. A lot of production for it is halted. I'm really hoping they get a new head dev and it's like, it keeps progressing. It just has this setback. But it really is like, why is it that hard? Why is it that hard to just not touch the kids? Just stop touching them. It fucking sucks, Luton. It's so lame. Luton. I know you've been going through Power World, or have at least gone through Power World. Sounds like updates are done for. Sounds like they went through a few head devs and then ran out. So the head dev a year ago got caught grooming kids. The one that replaced him has also been caught grooming kids. And so, I mean, ideally, they just have a third one who doesn't touch kids. But God. What happened? I've been out of the loop. Yeah, I'm in World Tree. Christ Alive, sorted the fuck out. There is a very, very big mod non-dairy for Terraria called Calamity. And the head developer a year ago got caught grooming kids. They replaced him with a new guy. And he was like, guys, we're just going to keep the show going. You know, we love Calamity. We love Terraria. We're just not going to touch kids. It's that simple. Well, yesterday he got caught touching kids. And it's just like, God damn it. Leave the kids alone. It really shouldn't be that hard, people. It really shouldn't be that hard. If I had a nickel for every time, I'd only have 2 nickels, but it's weird to have it twice. Terraria does the correlation. Listen. I have been struggling with Power World. I've been very, very weak. I've been like just depending on my Meowmere with 0 extra attack, and like that's all I could do. That has changed. Yesterday, I condensed a Sweepa to tier 4. I bred the fuck out of it so that it has Burly, Musclehead, Lucky, and Ferocious. It has 4 Swees in the party, which as of right now are condensed to tier 2. Eventually they'll be tier 4. I pumped it so full of Pal Souls that it looks like Luffy from Thriller Bark. This thing just hits things for 6,000. It literally just shreds the fuck out of anything it looks at. I one-shot the level 38 Mammorest pal outside of the starting aisle on the Hill of Beginnings. It is just fucking... It's monstrous now. It's monstrous. Touch femboys, they are consenting. Real. Yulind. And adults, fuck, what is wrong with people? I sent it. Okay, Patrick Star. Touch, police officer fish. Don't touch. No, I am playing with a Sweepa that is... He very strong. He real strong, and him make me very happy. Ugh. What time is it? 1:23? Both of the streams I had been watching hath ended. Where are we going? Oh, there's so many options. There's so many options. Ooh. That site just say, put almost finished here, right? Is it right? That's right, just say put almost finished here. I think you're making a masturbation joke, which if you are, you're gonna get in trouble. We play very differently. I never attack at all. My only weapon is a handgun because it holds 10 bullets. Only real purpose is to kill the pals I don't want to catch after my mercy hit pals. My pals are here to fight. I'm not the damage dealer. From minute 1 to the tree bin my stance. So I'm a fucking idiot. The R is right next to the T, what you mean? That's right, just they put almost finished here. Is that not... I'll move on. For me, Luton, I went into it saying, I'm not going to do any damage. I don't want to shoot a single gun. I'm just going to control my pals, right? And around level 20, my pals just felt really weak. It felt like it was just easier to fucking stab things with whatever I had. Because I would still hit stuff with, a club. It was just like... It felt like my pals didn't do anything. And so I was like, you know what? What if I went melee build? I really like the Meowmere, and it's fucking doing work for me. So I'll just go melee build. But like I said, Luton, I'm a fucking idiot. When I was leveling up and decided, oh, I'm going to be all pals, I don't need any attack myself. And so my stats were health, stamina, and carry capacity. And I've been keeping an even distribution between those 3. But when I went melee build at level 20, I didn't change that. I didn't think, oh, I need to start putting things in attack. So my attack was crazy low. And so I get up to like level 45, and I'm like, dude, I had this crazy power spike when I got Meowmere. It hasn't felt like it's improved at all. I still feel crazy weak now. And like, it just didn't feel like I was getting anything done. And then at some, like after 5 days, I was like, oh, attack is a stat. I'm a fucking idiot. But I'd planned to go back to PAL build anyway. Some PALs are just weak. There's also so many methods of increasing stats, potential enhanced stress. Oh, yeah. Probably other things too. Luton. I saw a build recently. I saw a guy on Reddit. He beat the game with just chickpeas. He literally only wanted to use chickpeas. He did not use a single other PAL. His Palpedia is 1 of 204. He literally didn't even catch anything else. Incline should have been higher. Hey, Yulind. Hi, Shocky. I thought about continuing our little back and forth on Twitter, but I didn't want to ERP in comments. Roleplay, not ERP, roleplay. Already ERP in comments. I would never Yulind. I'm an angel, a reformed chatter, a new Goonland. I would never say such things. I don't know about that. Probably other things too. Oh, some pals are just weak. We listening to Mayfield's story? Nope. This is Motostoke City from Pokemon. I meant like watching TV shows, movies, etc. You ever watch stuff on Discord, you know, waifu? Not really. Not too often. It's very rare. Oh wait, this is Pokemon, never mind. Yep, this is Sword and Shield Motostoke City. I hated Sword and Shield. But I do like some of the Pokemon from there. I really like Frostmoth. If you condense your pals and raise their stats, they become extremely strong. Their skills also get stronger, something to consider. That's what we're doing. That's what we're talking about, Lugs. Same twin. Luton, the way I like to play Pokemon games, I like to almost roleplay that I'm a Pokemon trainer. Like, out to be with a goal of being an Elite Four. Not specifically the champion, but like, I want to be an Elite Four or a gym leader. And so I always limit myself to one type. So it'll be all water, all flying, all dragon. And the bigger the regional dex is, the easier it is for me to do that. And Sword and Shield was like, hey, you know how there's over 1,000 Pokemon? That's too many to have in our cutting edge graphics for the Switch. So we're not going to do that. You can only catch 400 Pokemon. And I was like, oh, okay. So we're gonna get crisp new amazing animations and models for every Pokemon, right? They ported all from the 3DS. Yeah, no, I fucking hated Sword and Shield. I was very excited to do 6 turtles. I wanted to do a 6 turtle team. It was gonna be Blastoise, Torterra, Caracosta, Turtonator, Camerupt, and Dreadnought. They showed Dreadnought as like the 6th turtle. And I was like, holy shit, we're there! The 6th turtle, he's come home! And then they just cut 3 of them out. You cannot get Caracosta, Camerupt, or, I think it was one other. You could get Blastoise, you could get Dreadnought, and I think Torterra. And the others just got cut. I've hated like every Switch game, Pokemon Switch game. It's been rough. Let's Go, Sword and Shield, Brilliant Diamonds and Pearl, Scarlet and Violet, AZ, all awful, However, Legends Arceus was actually really good. I enjoyed Pokopia enough. I haven't played Snap. I don't know if there's more. Skipping over my boy Torkoal, I see. I thought that was Camerupt. I thought it was Torkoal evolves into Camerupt. Oh, Camerupt's the fucking camel. No, I was thinking of Torkoal, not Camerupt. I was thinking of the fucking camel. Camerupt's the camel? No, Torkoal was part of the team. The new Pokemon games are okay. It feels like Sword and Shield got rushed out the door. Like the game need more time to cook, but it has come out with all the merch and show. I mean, that's every Pokemon game. They're all rushed. I liked Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu. I thought those were good, like, side games. I thought those were good, like, hey, we're going to do the game like this. It's going to be a fun little... We change things up. You know, you don't fight wild Pokemon. I'm okay with it being a one-off. It wasn't perfect, but I had fun with it. Brilliant Diamonds, Shining Pearl. We don't even need to talk about those. They were trash. Scarlet and Violet. Sword and Shield. I hated Sword and Shield. They took away the regional dex. They dex it was so fucking bad. It was like, hey, open area, but like not really. I do like the gym leader designs, and oh god, they also fucked up fossil Pokemon really bad. I also think the story was trash. I think the conflict of that game is so stupid. This guy's like, our stuff is powered by Gigantamax Rifts. Do you know how much energy our shit consumes? Our city consumes so much energy that we're going to run out in 1,000 years. So I'm going to potentially end the world. My guy, you have 1,000 years to solve this problem. It doesn't need to be right now. What the fuck are you rushing for? I hated the villain in the conflict. Camel Erupt. Love people taking out of context screens of Sword and Shield for This is Mario 64, or Sword and Shield guessing games, making new Pokemon games. Love walking with you today, Yulind. Good job, cutie. Gonna hop? Okay. Although you're back. Or are you about to hop? Okay, have a good one. Mwah. I wasn't sure if I was like 10 minutes behind or not. I love Legends games, Arceus more so. I know that all the people that played Pokemon Legends Arceus, or A to Z, liked it. It's one of those like, oh, we can bag on the model. You know, the city's just a single mesh. We can dog on this. But like, anybody that played it, they will say they liked it. I played AZ and hated it. You're the first I've talked to, Luton, that says you hated playing it. Every other person that played it has been like, I had fun. It was fun for what it was. There was so much more than the freaking mesh. Yeah. I liked like 2 of the legendaries and I hated like 8 of them. I love Legends games, Arceus more so. Nothing will match taking a picture of Andy from King of Fighters 4 and people tricking others into thinking it's a Tekken 3 character. I prefer them cute games. Strand Invite was a really funny week on Twitter with all the bugs. Frankly, I don't even feel like it's a matter of the games being rushed. A lot of the issues just don't feel like if they had more time. Because it's so much flawed from the start, almost intentional lazy. Remember that damn Hey You Pikachu game on the Nintendo 64? Yes. Lamau. 14 had to look bad, so 15 could look decent. You missed my wall of text? Oh, I did. Hi, mods for cast girls. I did. Let me go back. I completely missed it. No, that's true. Wow, I can get behind you. Want new shit? Now get real. Remember when they didn't have animations for it? I don't have any great DPS pals. I have a really good base trait. I have mutated eggs, so my base pals are really fast workers. My number one gripe with Sword and Shield is that the story seemed unfinished. Like they cut out content on purpose. Specifically, as you go through the story, they show you this power plant that you can't go to, and the story is about the power needs of humanity outgrowing our ability to produce energy. The bad guy goes from essentially 0 to enslave a legendary with no story in between. Power plant as a region could have helped. I 100% agree with you. I feel like it's so rushed, and his motivation is just like, they needed to flesh it out more, because the whole, we have 1,000 years to solve this issue. Is like, that's not a conflict. Like, slow the fuck down. But yeah, the story could have been fleshed out way more. They had that power plant you see in game and you can't even go to. Our city consumes so much energy. Isn't their city like a dozen housetops with like 2 giant water wheels generating electricity? They cut out or didn't finish the content to explain the conflict. Is even Final Fantasy 16 good? I think it's okay. We're talking about King of Fighters, lol. Oh, King of Fight. Okay. I played AZ and hate it. It's so much what it was. There's so much more. I have issues with ZA, but it's overall good. Oh, tracking. Am I gonna be on? Nope. I really want to figure this out because it's so.
Did you fall?
Yeah, it's really annoying.
Good job. So proud of you.
Don't say it like it's my fault and not my fucking trackers. Fuck you.
It's still on you because you push yourself in. Also, I made it to level 50.
Story's lazy too, and a lot of designs are lazy as fuck. The energy issue is doubly dumb because they have so many electric Pokemon, and that Pokemon that literally makes coal is a renewable resource. The Micro King of Fighters game, she's a cute bae. The competition is shit and falls apart under inspection. For context, King of Fighters came out in 2017, Tekken 3 came out in 1997. 16 is very good, but very repetitive after a while. I'm talking about the cute, sexy waifu Mai. Yeah, what is really about? Hi, Trogdor. We have like 3 different things we're talking about. I'm trying to talk about Pokemon. Hobbit and Cairo are trying to talk about King of Fighters. And then TJ's talking about Mai from them. Cairo's talking about King of Fighters, I thought. He's talking about freaking Final. Yeah, no, I don't know why he's talking about King of Fighters, but what, bro? Oh, based. Oh. It was one passing comment. Yeah, but then you guys kept going back. It's fine. It's no big deal. Hobbit brought up 14. You guys say 14, and I just assume Final Fantasy 14. Is there that many King of Fighters? Oh. Yes. Oh my god. Yes, it's on 15. They've been going since 94. What? Mai's a cute, sexy baby. No one's disagreeing with you. It's just like we're having a different conversation. So like, not everybody's gonna be interacting with you about Mai. But they also use Roman numerals. I don't know too much about Z to A other than the people that I've talked to liked it. Scarlet and Violet, I hated that game. I think it's so trash. I feel like it's so like in the right direction of like, we're doing open world, we're doing story in whatever order you want, we're doing branching storylines with the Titans, the Team Star, and the gyms. And it's like they half-assed each of those. It's like they're buzzwords that they don't fucking understand what's good about them. And they just did what they thought they were supposed to, and it came out so bad. Own It never played. I had boycotted Pokemon at this point. At this point, I was like, I'm never playing Pokemon again. But I had lost my job. I was living with my parents. My dad was asking me every day how many resumes I sent out. I was fucking miserable and depressed. And it was like, I don't want to buy Pokemon. I don't want to play Pokemon. But if I don't, I'm going to get super crazy FOMO from watching Koyo and others play it. So I'm going to get it myself so that I don't get FOMO. And it was literally, I'm not going to have fun with this, but I won't be made depressed by not having it. And I played it for 2 weeks. I beat the Elite Four. I beat the story. It was okay. I had fun with it. I did an all-dog team. My Lycanroc was my sweeper that just... He had a move that did 2 to 5 attacks, and I had an item on him that made that +1, so it was always 3 to 5 attacks. And it hit like a truck, and he had high attack and speed, so I just fucking destroyed everything before I got hit. Yul, if you were to Mortal Kombat, get over here, anyone, who would it be? Am I just pulling them to have them sit next to me and hang out? Or is it like, I'm literally fucking punching the shit out of them and I have to hurt them? Puppy coded. Z to A, the competition, you're assigned your rank up before you're eligible. So they're stuck up on their ass if you're lazy. There is no D-ranking, so if weak trainers are put against each other, the find the strongest Mega User is completely worthless. You're encouraged to jump in surprise attack people. So you get more not to do that. And there's so much more. Yeah, the whole ranking system sounds trash. Legends Arceus is actually the best Pokemon game I think that's happened in the last 10 years. I think it looks like trash. I think the environments are so lackluster. But the new combat system good. The story, okay, but goddamn better than anything else in Pokemon. The fucking final fight, the final story fight. Not the post-game story fight with the big one, but the big reveal. Holy shit, that's so fucking good. But yeah, the new Pokemon games can be hit and miss. King of Fighters have 15
I'm gonna
weeks.
head out.
Okay, have a
So
good
I'm
one.
gonna click E and then you too. In case
I hope
don't
work
see you,
goes
but I'm gonna be
fast.
back on soon.
Okay.
Thank you.
King of Fighters has 15 main games, 18 spin-offs. Oh god, I'm gonna cough. Blah. King of Fighters has 15 main games, 18 spin-offs, 19 expansions and remasters, 4 compilation games, and 8 games that are related to different SNK and Capcom games. Jesus. Dart through the chest and you do Yui things? What? Fatality, cute homie kiss. Dart through the chest and you do Yuli things. I don't want to hurt anybody like that. Fatality, cute homie kiss. Yeah, sounds about right. Went to Wikipedia and counted them all, so many games. That's not to mention all the titles that existed prior to them condensing every fighting game property. They condensed the King of Fighters. Then Arceus is really good. I loved it. But fuck Potato Mochi Guy, discuss. Only Switch Pokemon game I actually praise. Too many goddamn Pokemon? No, there's never enough Pokemon. Always more. I am thinking of rating somebody that we haven't rated in a long, long time. But they are on day 1 of Rain World. So I don't expect most of you to stick around. But if you have ever seen the game Rain World, it's a very neat experience. It's a very it's a platform where you play as this little slug cat cute thing. It did some really cool things. In particular, the AI of the NPCs in the game. You will come across NPCs that are kind of like these tribal enemies that they don't know how to interact with you. Yulind, I need to be asleep 4 hours and 44 minutes ago. Then go to bed. Go to bed, dork. They'll be hesitant of you. They don't know how to interact with you. If you attack them, they kind of start being hostile to you. And they will chase you down. They will hunt you. But if you're nice to them, let's say, they're kind of, pointing their weapons at you. They're very hostile. But you bring them a berry. You walk up, you bring them a berry, and give that to them, and then walk away from it, and they take the berry. They will start being friendly to you. They will be like, oh, we love this slime cat. We love this little guy. And they will bring you gifts. They will be like friendly relation with you. And it's like, it's almost like a reputation system with how the enemies in the game interact with you. Oh, goddamn Misty is cute in a mermaid form. Yuli wouldn't have a fatality. He'd have a friendship, and it's him yelling at you to stop suggesting games. And I feel like one crackhead with a baseball bat can still take a Charizard in a fight. Yuli, I need to be asleep. Love you, Luton. Night, Key. Oh, and in the Pokemon games, there are several where some adult comes up to you who are a child out of nowhere and asks you to follow them. Where I know if anyone was taught about stranger danger, the player character would never interact with the main villains. Both the Aether Foundation Island and Ultra Sun and Moon was like that for me. And the lunch with Chairman Rose and Sword and Shield. Well, so what you need to keep in mind, Mod for Cat Girls, is that's not quite the same as our world. The Pokemon world is just, they live in a socialist society where, think of like in Canada, they all leave their doors open. Or unlocked, think that times 10. It's like they just let their kids wander out. They just, kids don't know to not trust strangers because we only ever see the bad ones of Pokemon, but at large as a society, they're pretty fucking nice and take care of each other. They don't have the same issues that we have. I think the people in the Pokemon games are just inherently better than the people in our world. I am so concerned for the Canadians now. That's fine. It's like they just leave their door unlocked. Actually, it's a big thing in a lot of northern countries to leave your doors unlocked for things like polar bears. Because if you're just like running from a polar bear and you see a house, they leave their doors unlocked so that you could basically run up to that door, go in, and close it and be safe from the polar bear. It's like, hey, we are leaving this for each other. I saw that there was one country that might have to start reconsidering this because the foreigners are basically just going indoors and they're like, oh, this one's unlocked. We can just go in. They're like, what the fuck are you doing in my house? Oh, you left it unlocked. Yeah, was a polar bear chasing you? Like, fucking tourists. Fucking tourists are kind of ruining that. Layman Waifu, I'm not a dork. I'm a handsome homie. You're kind of a dork. Nerd, there's no laws against the Pokemon Batman. Pokemon living in a socialist society? Fucking what? Pokemon World also has a rule where if you match eyes with someone, you have to scrap, no choice. I'm so concerned with the Canadians now. Sip, for real, fucking tourists. If I'm a kid in Pokemon Society, I'm stealing all the Pokemon Center's wiring. What the fuck? You're crazy. You're ridiculous. Okay. It's 1:46. I want to have a snack. I want to take a nap. We've got more Power World planned today. Hi, Man Kelly. I'm going to send you to a friend named Killer Gun Top. KGT. Can somebody give me the socials? How about a fucking black or brown Glizzy bear trying to kill you? That doesn't sound that much better, but I would prefer that to a polar bear. Bye, Yulind socials. Thank you. Slash raid. Killer gun. Top. Bye, Yulind. Bye-bye. I'm no dork, though. Why do you think you're not a dork? I'm a dork. You're a dork. Most people here are dorks. I'm sorry to tell you. That's a pretty good-looking fish. Black bears are cars, if I recall, still dangerous. I mean, like, if it was cornered, it'd be scary, but, like, most of the time, they're pretty small, and you just yell at them, and they're like, oh, shit, and they're on their way. Have a great rest of your day, Yulind. Thank you. I'm not a dork. I am a gamer. Wait, never mind. Too many slurs associated. We're going to Killer Gun Top. Thank you for keeping me company. We did like 6.6 mile. I don't know actually what it was. I should have checked. But yeah. Check out Kairo's stream today. He's finishing Endwalker. That'll be fun. I'll probably be live with Power World. I'm a handsome homie. Gotta be honest. I love you. Bye.
Oh, okay.